Hello, Ghoul. How you doing? Sup, cheese? How you doing? No jokers today, I'm afraid. More fire giants. Sup, champ? How you doing? Hey, Swifty. Good to see you. Ready to grind? We've been grinding a hell of a lot. We got 89 range last night. One more level to go to meet our goal for KQ. We are like 420k, I think, away from the level. Them levels will zoom in. I'm trying. I was doing some combat calculator things last night. Because once we get 90 ranged, I think we're going to start an attack. And if we get up to 90 attack, and let's say that gets us to at least 91 hit points, that should get us to like level 110 combat, I think. Which is quite a jump. Slayer could be 8 months away. God damn. Well, let's focus on the KQ release. Then we can worry about Slayer release after that. What's up, Damon? How you doing, bro? This guy called Index is hopeful for an early Slayer release. Is that just like he wants it to be released early, or is he like found some evidence that it will be? So B-Dan, how you doing? Getting my 5k up on Iron Man at the moment. Ooh, good luck, bro. He says it's mostly done. Yeah, I've been told by multiple people that Slayer is done. But obviously, even if it is the case that it's all done, it's going to also depend upon like how long in between updates Pizzazz wants the game to sort of sit in that state, you know, because he has said before he wants people to like have enough time to experience the game at each sort of milestone. So even if it is fully finished, doesn't mean he's just gonna like stick it in as quick as possible. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? Slayer done, then work on the remaining 3 or so caches, and that's the next year of content almost complete already. I can see it being seen. I mean, 8 months... I don't know, I mean... I feel like some people were like very like worried about it taking like years to get to Slayer. But I wouldn't say 8 months is like soon, you know? That's still quite... That's 4 months away from a year. Should be getting KQ around Christmas time. That was the official ETA, wasn't it? There's no official ETA. That's just sort of like what we've seen Pizzazz mention kind of vaguely on the forums. Two months every update is less than what we've had equal soon. Yeah, I guess like sooner than... the updates will be speeding up if that's the case compared to what we've had so far. But yeah, I don't want anyone to think like, oh yeah, we're gonna get Slayer like next February or anything like that, you know? 'What does Slayer bring with it? Obviously the whip, but I can't think of any other upgrades at the moment. You get the Granite Maul from Gargoyles, which will be fun for people to PK with. You get Rune Boots, although they don't have any strength bonus, so they're not going to be as good as Climbing Boots. You get like Aberrant Spectres, which will be nice for like farming herbs from. Get Jellies, which will be quite nice for farming clues from, like hard clues. And you just get a nice bit of variety to train your combat stats with, I guess. Even if updates were spread maybe between each month and a half. Admittedly, I'm impatient, but I'm also happy for Pizzazz to do it that way also, to give people time to do the prior updates. Yeah, he has said before, like, he wants to kind of, you know, have a decent amount of time in between updates so people can, like, experience what the game was like during that period. Ran for the first time in ages yesterday, walking like a damn scarecrow today. I tried to take up running, like, last year sometime. I think I did it for, like, a month, and I was just like, dude, this is miserable. Wish I'd be able to compete for Slayer rank, but I have a full-time job. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play like the DGen hours that some people will, but we'll try and grind out Slayer as much as we can. Just realised my name is different and I lost my gold garlic. YouTube did decide that it would be a good idea to change everyone's names from something recognisable to their YouTube handles, which is very annoying. Some people it's fine, some people's is pretty similar. Some people's is just like a random bunch of letters and numbers. Sup Dev, how you doing? Ezra Monkey Bars better than Barb Course? Yeah, basically Monkey Bars until 52 and then do Wildy Course. You can do Barb Course if you want, but you fail quite a lot and you can't fail on the Monkey Bars. No worries. Someone on the thread had asked if Pizzazz can do a cracker drop sort of event for Christmas. What do you think? I wouldn't want it myself. No, I don't think he will. And I wouldn't want it. What's up, Ramino? How you doing? Hell yeah, drop those crackers. I think after the 4 months of rares, Bazaz is probably just wants to move on from discontinued items. Can't say I blame him. Eat the rich. I don't think dropping more crackers is gonna get you there. I guess if you can't eat them, join them. Wave 30, no food used and 1 prayer pot down. Not too shabby. Devalue the fuck out of rares, please, Bazaz? No, man, we don't want an old school rare situation. Cheers, Bina. You want to see the merchers cry? What is it? Wave 37 plus protect from mage? I forgot. I can't remember which wave exactly you have to switch. Even red party hats, your least favorite if I remember correctly, have skyrocketed in price now and it's only been a short while since the event ended. Yeah, I thought they would. It's been so long since I've done a fire cape. I don't really remember the waves. Okay, I'm gonna take a trip to the bank, and I think I did get a loot path a little bit earlier, so we'll go make this crystal key. We'll see if we can get anything good. You did fight kill twice yesterday? I think I remember vaguely attempting fight kill on RS3 a while ago, but I don't think I ever finished it. Here we go. Also got a rune 2H if anyone wanted to buy that. Italy Rock for the win, baby. Yeah, Italy Rock's the famous safe spot, isn't it? Got Necro melee cape. Wait, there's a Necro fight kill cape now. What the fuck? I guess that makes sense, because it's like you get the version of whichever combat style you use the most during the fight, right? I guess if you use Necro, you get a Necro one now. What color is it? Just want the next expansion of clues to come out on A4, get those god pages, and suddenly easy clues are worth doing again. Yeah, true. Also, I can't wait to get Saradom in Wizard Steps, so you don't have to do the whole hard clue in the worldy as much. Crystal chest. Just the Dragonstone today. Abusing the hell out of Italy Rock. Here, not here for speed, here for the cape. Yeah, fair enough. Do what you gotta do, man. Oh, it's purple? Interesting. Took me a while to figure out which would be best to protect from Bizarre Wizards, whether to protect from their melee or magic. I remember in old school, I think I used protect from melee and just wear D-hides. Because I don't want to get poisoned. Suffice, you got big chicken turkey, and you the type of guy to get Christmas tree? Excuse me? I have put the Christmas tree up. We are going to some family for Christmas though, so I've not bought any food. I don't know what we're having actually. There is another Amulet of Glory for the stack. Always use ranged and protect melee? Yeah, I'm the same. We have 18 uncharged, 10 charged, and 1 on here, so we got 29 glories right now. Prawns, egg, potato, bacon salad, and pavlova for Christmas. Prawns and egg for a Christmas dinner sounds very odd to me. Took my son-in-law to a farm on Saturday and had him pick our tree for us to chop down. Was a nice time. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Yeah, we used to have a real Christmas tree growing up a couple of years. But you just get pine needles everywhere, so we just ended up getting a fake tree. 3 different foods not together. What's up, Fizo? Been thinking about starting back up on A4. Seems like Rare's really put normal people at a disadvantage here, though. I mean, I don't know if I would say disadvantage, to be honest. Like, you're in the same position you were before Rare's. Who gave you 10k fishing potions? It's useless. PK gave me 11,000 fishing potions. I'm waiting till the empty potion option gets added to the game, and then I can make 10,000 vials of water. Bacon salad. Now that's a salad I can get behind. True. Allergic to pine trees, but I like the authenticity of a real tree. My god, that's a real sacrifice for Christmas. As Homer said, you don't make friends with salad, but if it's egg and potato salad with bacon bits, that's different. I've never really eaten very many salads in my time, to be honest. Like, I've had like some salad on the side of another dish. I've never just like sat down and eaten like a salad, you know? Oh, you're Dave Blunts. I remember you, Dave. How you doing, man? Used to make Greek salad so much. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. It's never really been that appealing to me. I'm sure like some salads are nice, but I'd rather have like a proper meal. Just have a bit of salad like on the side of the plate with it. Doing good, bro. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Slade shouting, "It's Christmas" intensifies. That does make it feel like Christmas is actually here when the first time you hear that. Mode 539 old school doing 5k in case anyone wants to wait for me, but I won't give any more wave updates. Well, good luck, B-Dan. Hopefully you get it without too many issues. Are there any unique UK Christmas celebrations or funny things? I guess like, I think like Christmas pudding is like quite a British thing that we eat at Christmas. I don't know if like they really have that in America. Here in Oz, it's always the hottest day of the year and possibly raining. Yeah, I've always thought that's like so weird to think about, like people having barbecues on the beach for their Christmas Day dinner or something. Necklace only has to be in the inventory, don't need to wear it to go in. That is correct, yes. Controversial statement incoming. I do not like pigs in blankets. That's the unique thing we have here for Christmas. Yeah, because I've seen Americans talk about pigs in blankets, and then I've seen what they actually eat, and those are not pigs in blankets. They're different. Like, I think when Americans say pigs in blankets, they have like a sausage with some kind of like pastry around it. But a pig in a blanket is a sausage wrapped in bacon. Like a miniature sausage wrapped in some bacon. I quite like them. I used to really like them when I was a kid. I'm not like such a huge fan of them anymore, but I'll have a couple on my plate for Christmas dinner. They're pretty good. For 99 Runecraft, you'll have to mine 600 to 800k essence. I think have fun. I would rather die. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to go for 99 Runecraft then, bro. Collages? Sausage with cheese or just sausage or jalapeno sausage? That does not sound particularly Christmassy to me, though. Thank you, I am American, Michigan man here, but that is a proper picking blanket. Hey, Wet Shake, how you doing, bro? Been a while? It has been a while, man. I remember you. That's what we call them here, at least. Collages. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was watching an episode of Mythical Kitchen, and I can't remember who it was they were interviewing. It might have been, I can't remember, someone from Britain, and they asked for pigs in blankets, and they, like, gave them pigs in blankets that were, like, the American ones. And they were like, yeah, ours are just sausage wrapped in bacon. There are breakfast food down here. Can get them at like a donut shop, for example. Oh, really? I guess you could probably find that, like, it's kind of a similar vibe to like going to a Greg's for a breakfast, I suppose. Like a sausage roll in a way. Was grinding since day one and then had some medical emergencies and almost died. Had to stop playing for months. Oh, Jesus, dude. I hope you're doing alright, man. Hope you're feeling better. People stop complaining about not getting a rare. There's probably some people that still do, but it's definitely less prevalent on the forums and stuff. I think people that were complaining about not getting a rare have either like gotten over it or they've quit playing, so. a lot better. Still haven't really came back to 2004scape just because I'm so far behind now compared to everyone else. I mean, in some ways, sure, like, there would be a lot of people that, like, were playing the whole time that you'd taken a break. But also, there's been, like, I've seen quite a lot of new players, like, in the last month, like, the last couple of months, really. So, there is still, like, you know, new fresh players coming into the game, which is cool to see. So you're definitely not, like, you know, at the bottom of the leaderboard. The guy who wanted his Ranger boots and Robin Hood back after disconnecting got rejected by Bazaars, thankfully. Speaking of people complaining. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Hopefully they quit playing if they whine like that, to be honest. Yeah, I've said this before, like, if you, like, feel like you want to quit the game because you didn't get a rare, then maybe you just didn't really enjoy the game as much as you thought you did. It's easy for new players to catch up with how good Profit, Bowstrings, and you're going to say Rune Essence is. Yeah, it's quite easy to start making some good GP if you want to get back into it. Make some Bowstrings, mine some Essence, run double Nats for someone that's runecrafting them. You can make a couple of mil in not too long. Where does everyone sell things nowadays? When I did log in, there's no one at Varrock anymore. Yeah, everyone just uses the marketplace these days. Yeah. You got a rare and you're gonna quit? Give me your rare first. Rares weren't done authentically, it's valid to crash out. I don't think it's valid to crash out. It's valid to be frustrated or, you know, to voice your opinion about what you disagree with. But, like, being like, well, I'm gonna fucking quit the game is a bit of an it's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Bit of an overreaction. Also tell the person about weekly Varrock West Bank events. Oh yeah, so I can't remember who hosts them. But there's, like, people have, like, tried to organise, like, once a week everyone meets up in Varrock West and just, like, trades each other. So if you have got, you know, if you've got a lot of stuff to sell or you just want to pop along and see what people have got up for sale, you might get yourself a good deal. I'm not sure exactly where to find out when those things are. Is it on the forums or something? I only know about it because people come into the chat and tell me. It's on the forums, is it? Okay. You making me want to log in? Do it, man. Get hooked again. Been stuck on old school Ultimate Iron Man? Oh god. Don't do that to yourself, man. Come play 04 instead. If KQ is getting released around Christmas time, then you're sort of coming back at the right time because you got a little bit of time to prepare for the future, you know, for the updates. And even if you don't have the stats to kill KQ, there's still, like, going to be, like, some new content and stuff being added. It won't just be KQ. So we'll get everything between where we are now and the 7th of September, which is, like, Brimhaven Agility, new random events, like the Maze random is going to be really good. Climbing Boots from the Death Plateau quest, the Troll Stronghold quest, so we can get the Lore Talisman to craft Lore runes. New potions for trading Herb Lore, so you get Energy, Super Energy potions, as well as KQ, so there's a fair bit of content coming out on the next patch. With my UAM, it became my new main after I finished 99 fire making at Wintertodd on him. God damn. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? Got 50 sailing now on my Ultimate Iron Man. Time to upgrade big boat. Yo, let's go, dude. Although, I will say I do not envy anyone that's trying to make the upgrade components on a UIM without a bank. Especially like the big metal sheets. Or like the heavy wooden planks, whatever they're called. Takes a while even with a bank. Brimhaven's going to be awesome. Hey, Jemmy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I got 80 agility now, but I think I'm going to try do 80 to 84 at Brimhaven and see, you know, what rewards we can get from that amount of grinding. Upgrading boat as hell. If you just buy it all off the GE, if you're a main account, it's pretty chill. But yeah, if you're Iron Man in it, quite tedious, I think. 04 has taken over old school for me. Can't even log on to it to check it out. The only exception being when sailing came out. Hell yeah. One of us. It's a side project with each upgrade. Yeah, I bet. If anyone wants the PK, I have an event tomorrow, 10 PM Eastern time. I'm sure you'll be sleeping though, Garlic. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow anyway, but yeah, I'll probably be in bed by that point. What's up, B-Bug? How you doing? Honestly saying, my old school main is just perma hitting crabs while I play 04. Didn't even log in for sailing. 04 is phenomenal. Never play my old school main, just UIM. UIM is the way. UIM is not the way for me, is all I'll say. I kind of like, I mean, I've got to the point on my main where I've sort of ran out of stuff to do other than just like finish off maxing, which is just going to take a while. I can't be bothered. Have less and less time to play because I'm doing more stuff with the cafe opening. Oh yeah, how is that going? When did you say you were planning on like properly opening by? Your username was IPVP tacos. Nice. Gonna make a channel for your cafe and share it? Are you gonna do like the thing where you like wear a GoPro while you're like working in the kitchen so everyone can like watch you do like a dinner service? Hey Zasmus, how you doing? Saying Maxim went from super fun and exciting to boring. Yeah, it's just like getting down to those last few levels. Like, mining is just me doing shooting stars. Ring crafting is just like not fun. Agility is just doing rooftops over and over. Not a GoPro, gonna use meta glasses. Oh, interesting. Playing Pokemon Yellow right now. I'm debating whether I should play Gold, Silver, or Crystal for Gen 2. I've never played... I don't think I've played any of those games, actually. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that Crystal's really good, but I've never tried it. My first Pokemon game was Fire Red, then I played Emerald, and then I've played bits of... I think I played one of the Black and White ones. I think I played a bit of Pokemon Y. I think, actually, maybe I played like Heart Gold a little bit. I can't remember. It's so long ago. If I did, I didn't play very much of it. Ruby was always my favorite. I never played Ruby and Sapphire, but I did play Emerald. Emerald is really good. I think Emerald is probably my second favorite Pokemon game after Fire Red. Pokemon Odyssey and Unbound are awesome. Are those the new ones that have just come out? Just heard my friend said Crystal is really good with no context. Yeah, my friend Walter White. Stopped at Platinum. Maybe I should just play Heart Gold or Soul Silver instead. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know many of the differences, but I would imagine Heart Gold and Soul Silver have got some improvements over Silver and Gold, but I couldn't tell you. When I was a kid, I almost got in a fight with a kid on the bus because I thought he stole my crystal Pokemon. Damn, I mean, pretty base to be fair. Oh no, yeah, all the Pokemon games I've played other than Fire Red, I think have been on emulators on PC. Apart from Pokemon Y, I played that on 3DS, I think. You found it yet 2 years later. Those are fan-made garlic, but really good. New areas, story, and includes all Pokemon gimmicks. Oh, okay. I think I did play a game called, like, Poke MMO or something, like, years ago. That was kind of fun. I don't remember much of it, but I remember sort of enjoying it. Crystal was awesome. Last one I think I owned was Ruby on GBA SP. Maybe Fire Red. Yeah, Fire Red was what I played on my Game Boy Advance SP. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Crystal Legacy is pretty badass. Crystal was the first version that had animation sprites for the Pokemon. Oh, really? Hey, Wet Shake's logged on. Let's go. Just using an emulator, but I do have friends at the card shop that have the actual real games and Game Boys and can trade. Ah, nice. Yo, you want a restaurant gift card code, Garlic? What restaurant is it for? No Life Ruby used to have everything memorized. Yeah, I mean, see, is like a Ruby and Sapphire like the same as Emerald, but just with like less content and like slightly different Pokemon, or are they like quite different games? At what range level did you switch to Iron Knives? Is this optimal? I started using Iron Knives at like level 70 range-ish, I think. Basically, as soon as I made, like, the Iron Knives are like pretty good from a very low level, to be honest. Hey, Dave's logged in as well. Let's go. We got him, boys. We got him. You've got a channel called Pokemon Replays. Gonna sell the name later. Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite a sought-after name for a channel, to be fair. What's your favorite Pokemon? I always struggle with this question. My go-to answer, like I always like go back and forth, but like I kind of have to just pick whichever one pops into my head when people ask me that. And I think it's got to be Blastoise, because whenever anyone asks me that question, I always think of Blastoise first, but then I do go straight to Raikou as well. I think Raikou is really cool. So Blastoise or Raikou, I think, are my favorites. Iron Knives are about the same DPS as Addy Arrows on low defense targets. I mean, they are pretty quick, aren't they? And Fire Giants are pretty good option. Are a pretty good option for training range. Some girl gave you her number at work today. Very nice. Wartime. You gonna call her? My sister got her boyfriend a Game Lab console. It has a ton of OG games. It's a multi-emulator handheld console. Has some OG Pokemons and all kind of original games. That's interesting. I remember as a kid, I think when I was like 12, my uncle got me like one of those DS cartridges that has like hundreds of games on it. And my mind was blown. I was like, what the hell? You can get all these games for free on like one card? Swampert, hands down. Swampert's alright, to be fair. What do you think about Gengar? I think Gengar is very cool, but I think he's like so overrated. Like, so many people fucking like glaze Gengar so hard. And I'm not saying like it's not warranted, but I think people have gone a little too overboard with the Gengar glaze. Blew my mind, it even had Mario 64 on it and Ocarina of Time. Oh. Been playing a lot of TCGs at the local card shop and haven't been online much at all. Itching to make a new video though. Hell yeah, dude, do it. Hey Martin, how you doing? Hey, you got 99 Major on Old School? Congrats, bro. Very, very nice. I'll wait a full 24 hours before texting. Don't want to come across too desperate. I hope you don't work at a primary school though. Jesus Christ. Gyarados, Gengar, Jolteon. Jolteon's pretty cool. Gyarados is pretty cool. Big Man Blastoise, yeah. It's because, like, Squirtle was my first starter Pokemon, and I remember the first time I beat the Elite Four, I basically just did it with Blastoise. Like, I would just use my other Pokemon to, like, switch out to, and then, like, revive or heal my Blastoise. And I would just literally use Blastoise for the entire Elite Four. Like, I feel like all my other Pokemon were, like, level 50 to 60, and my Blastoise was, like, level 90 something. Don't let the Gengar normies ruin it. Hey, Repose, how you doing, man? Just want an Avers? Yeah, dude, an Avers would be incredibly nice to have, but it is kind of interesting playing the game without one. On Pokemon MMO, I stole someone's Gengar after the evolution trade. I put on the Team Rocket outfit and ran away. Man's fucking role-playing in a fucking Pokemon MMO. Beautiful. Farfetch for the win. Hey, Trelf, how you doing, bro? I've not seen you around for ages. Playing Pokemon Union Arena and starting to learn Magic. Ooh, I've not heard of Union Arena. Me and my friend like got into Magic a little bit like 5 years ago, but we just bought like cheap $10 decks and like we played like the normal version. We didn't play like Commander or whatever it's called. Remember, mark your calendars, Sunday, December 14th, 4:30 PM Eastern, hide and seek prize event. Ooh. About to double suit up and get covered in asbestos fibers. Buying Ring of Life. Dude, I saw a post on Reddit the other day where there was like a cigarette company back in the day that decided to make smoking healthier. They would put asbestos in their filters. Just fucking wild. World 2 Varrock Square? Well, don't tell people where you're going to be hiding, man. That's just kind of easy, isn't it? Fucking love Farfetch. Union Arena is all about anime, but I've never watched any anime in my life. It's just a popular game right now, so I can't find a Pokemon game. Okay. I have thought about, I saw they released like some Avatar Magic cards recently, and I don't play Magic and I don't collect Magic cards, but I did kind of want to buy some of those just because I love Avatar. Good to be back. Work has been a lot. Hope you're having a great time on 04. I'm having a good time, man. We're looking forward to the next update. Hopefully coming out around Christmas time. Hey, Kantera, how you doing? Sick leave rest of the week after going to emergency since my neck completely failed me yesterday at work. Oh, God. Got both syringe and drugged down a bit. Neck is basically locked in place at the moment. What did... How? How? What? Do they know, like, what's happened, Kantera? Hope you feel better soon, dude. Are Chompy Hats live yet? No, Chompy Hats, I believe, will come out in the next patch. Is it possible to get rare still? No, rares ended, like... When did they end? Was it, like, start of November? Can't really move it much. Yeah, I imagine. Fucking hell. I mean, you only have to have your neck in one position to play 2004scape, so... I guess you can still be on the grind. It's fireproof, so it's perfect for a cigarette filter. Lung cancer notwithstanding. Will always be jumping back in when I can. I appreciate that, Trev. And I appreciate the continued support, man. I'm loving the golden garlic that you've got next to your name there. Not much energy to play 04, but I can watch here a bit. That's almost just as good, isn't it? Those Avatar Magic cards are so hype right now, expensive and rare. I've not looked into actually how much they are, but I was tempted to like try and buy some. Just because I think they're cool. Tried sailing? I did try sailing, yeah. We did like 3 days in a row of streaming when sailing came out. We did like a 12-hour stream day one, then a 9-hour stream, then an 8-hour stream. Got up to 78 sailing, but I haven't really gone back to it since then. Union Arena is going to release Inuyasha cards, and those will be worth big money in 10 years. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid, Jimmy. Protect and terror at all costs. Believe that one of the neck well thingy are stuck with some nerves of some sort. Back to doctor tomorrow. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, I hope you recover quickly, man. My membership's on pause till I get a letter in the mail from YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. I got like a notification. I think I got gifted a membership to your channel, Wartime, and I got a notification saying that your membership has been paused. Do you know why? What have you done wrong? Inuyasha is sick. Let me Google this. Oh, I recognize the main character. I've never watched it. I don't know anything about it, but I have seen that character before. Like the little cat ears and the red robe. Bought a complete series of Dragon Ball Z manga the other day for Christmas. Nice. Thanks, bro. I got more Christmas presents to hand out in 04. Let's go. Inuyasha is basically the wolf guy and the girl yelling each other's names the whole show. So, yep, that sounds pretty anime to me. Didn't do anything wrong, it's because I passed the threshold to accept a paycheck, so I have to reconfirm mailing address with a code in the mail. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had to do that when I got my monetization. Mine turned up pretty quickly though. I think I got it in like 3 or 4 days. Hope you have a speedy recovery. On the flip side, for a laugh, imagine the Doc coming in dressed in the outfit from Biohazard Quest. Well, we all know that the plague... Spoilers, but we all know the plague in Biohazard was complete hoax. So, you'll be alright. 78 sailing is awesome. Yeah, I got to like 74 from doing like, I did all the the quests and I did some combat. I mostly did the Barracuda trials and then I just did salvaging up to 78. Supposed to send one already, but I didn't find it, so I asked them to resend it. Okay, got you. Floors are still expensive, hell yeah. Yeah, because the only way to get Dragonstones really is getting crystal keys. Or like rare drop table, I think might have them. Down with King Lathas, boo. True. Down with the monarchy. Means I can still make good money at Fire Giants? Yeah, for sure. I've been here for a long time and I've got a Dragon Medium helmet, a Dragon Spear, and a fair amount of key harbs. Ironic they got 100 death runes for cats but no food. Why do you think they're buying the cat, Swifty? Powering out time and going back to work. Alright, well time. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully catch you again soon. Any more Rune 2H? I do have another Rune 2H in the bank if you want to buy it, Army. I got one last night. I kept it just in case you wanted it, actually. I was going to alk it and I was like, wait, Army bought the last one. I wonder if he wants to buy this one. I get that. I mean, like, wouldn't it be harder to get 100 deaths versus getting food? You'd think at least. Well, technically, they know... I guess you could argue they know where the death altar is, right? Because Morning's End Part 2, the death crafting altar is, like, down there. Obviously, it's not, like, in the game yet, but I guess lore-wise, they must know something we don't. So thoughtful. Yeah, if I get a chance today, I'll log on. No worries. What's the garlic stack up to these days? We are currently at like 43,000 garlic in the bank. So we need just under 7k to get up to 50,000. Also, guys, I was thinking earlier today, you'll see I've put it in the title of the stream, I was thinking of doing some RuneScape themed Skribbl IO later on, just for a bit of fun. Mix things up a bit. So I don't know if you guys have ever played it before, but you're all welcome to join in on that if you'd like to. I think there might be a cap of like a maximum of 20 players allowed at once, but I'm sure there'll be some people that can't be bothered and just want to watch. Dang, valid point. They're just flipping rune essence on us for cats. Exactly. Those mine goblins. Mine goblin these nuts. Oh yeah, what is Skribbl IO? Skribbl IO is basically where you can play on your phone, I think, or you can play in a web browser, and you all join like a lobby together, and then you sort of take it in turns where, say it's my turn, I'll get like a word or a phrase or something pop up on my screen, and I have to draw it. And all of you guys can see what I'm drawing, and then you have to try and type in what the word or the phrase is. And the faster you type in your answer, the more points you get. But you can... The thing with Skribbl IO is you can put in like a list of custom words. So I basically grabbed an enormous list of RuneScape words. So every drawing is going to be like something RuneScape related. So it could be like a lore rune, or it could be like a rune scimitar or something, and so the person has to draw it and everyone else has to like guess what they're drawing. It's pretty fun. I used to play it with my old school clanmates over Discord. It was quite fun, so I thought we'd give it a go on stream. Why not? Custom Skribbl is so funny. You can just put your friends' names and draw whatever you want to represent them as. Yeah, true. You can do anything you want with it, really. But I thought we'll keep it RuneScape themed. I was also thinking of trying to like add a little something extra for people that become members of the channel. So I was thinking of maybe like setting up once a month we like organize like a Discord call for all channel members. So like once a month we like pick an evening or whatever, and we can all just sort of like sit in Discord and have a chat together in voice chat if you want to. And also like maybe like play some party games or something with all the members. So we could play like Jackbox, we could play like Gartic Phone or something like that. Have a few drinks or whatever you want to do. I thought that might be kind of nice. Those Discord fake tweet gambling site scam bots got one of my friend's Discord's account. He sent me the same garbage yours has gotten spam with. Oh, damn. Yeah, I noticed that it must have happened again today because I saw all the notifications, but then when I went on Discord, it was all been deleted by the Discord police. So thank you, whoever that was. I'm assuming it was Army or Ghoul. For example, if I got the word garlic, I'd draw an enormous rat and everyone would get it instantly. This plan sounds lit, I've been trying to tell you. Little something special for the caramelized garlic gang members. Yeah. Deleted it but was late. Deleted spam about 3 hours ago. Okay, thank you guys. I tell you, dude, like it always like I've had like Discord open like all day, and I've been checking it all day, and it's like they just fucking seem to know when I'm not looking at it. Take my eyes off it for a second, and they jump in. You don't have ban privilege? Oh, do you not? I can sort that out. I'll do. If you remind me after the stream, I'll try and remember to do that. Just reminded me to rejoin your disc. I accidentally left your server trying to leave an old one for another game. It's okay, Swifty. You don't have to make excuses, bro. But yeah, if you guys are channel members and you are in the Discord, if you link your Discord to your YouTube, then you'll get the member role. And then that's what I'll use basically to do these like monthly chill drunk gaming night event things. There's like a private voice chat and a private text channel for YouTube members there. So if you are a member and you don't have the role in Discord, then just link your YouTube. It was 5 AM and you've been awake for 11 seconds. God damn. The dedication. I ain't doing anything productive at that kind of time in the morning. Same though, was 5 AM and had just woken up. What? You guys waking up at 5 AM? Are you okay? Your next goal is 99 smithing. Good luck, Martin. 99 smithing's a pretty easy one to get on old school, to be fair. Pretty quick XP per hour. 5 AM is peak scape time. 5 AM is peak sleep time. Some of us don't have a choice, big dog. We're not okay. What kind of time do you wake up on the weekends, Army? Are you like kind of just in the routine of waking up quite early, so you wake up early on the weekends? Or do you try and like lie in on the weekends? Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? Hola, señor. Weekends I'll wake up anywhere between 7 AM and 11:30 AM. A dice roll that really depends on how late I was up. Fair. You're not Latino, by the way? With a name like Noel, I kind of assumed that you weren't, but I guess you never know. If I sleep past 8 AM, I am disgusted with myself. I prefer to be moving by 6 at the latest. Jesus, nah, that's not for me, man. Not for me. I'm really not a morning person. I feel like way more productive like late at night. I would ideally, like, if I could work a job where I start at like 10 to 11 AM and work till like 7 PM. You know, I would much rather like wake up at 10 in the morning and go to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning. I do kind of wish I was a morning person sometimes though, because I like the times in my life where I have gotten up early, like if I go camping in the summer with friends and stuff, usually I end up waking up quite early and like getting up early and like seeing like the sun come up where everything's like really quiet, or like if you're having to like travel to the airport to go on holiday or something, you have to be up super early. Like seeing like being out, like being outside like while everyone is still asleep is kind of cool. But I would just rather be tucked up in bed, to be honest. Usually up around 3 to 4. Got used to it when I was doing a welding class. A welding class at 4 in the morning? That sounds dangerous, man. I'd end up fucking melting my face off. UK folks complain about the weather, or is everyone basically used to it? Looks super rainy. It kind of depends. Like, I don't know. I feel like it depends what you mean by complain, because like I feel like British people a lot of the time will be like, oh, it's raining again, pretty miserable today. But like I don't feel like any of us are actually like properly complaining about it. We're just kind of like, we just like to talk about it with each other, I suppose. I feel like at this point we are kind of just used to it. Although saying that, in the summer when it gets too hot, we do complain a lot. We're all waiting for like a really nice warm summer, and then we finally get a summer and it's far too hot and everyone's like, it's fucking boiling today, man, can't do anything. Slept in today until 5. Jesus. One of the best parts of hunting, going into the woods just before sunrise and watching the woods quietly come to life. Yeah, like, look, the birds are fucking noisy, but it is kind of nice. Had to be there at 6, got up, made coffee and all that. I had about an hour drive, so I basically just started my mornings early to get my coffee and everything out of the way. I like to wake up as late as humanly possible in the week, because I feel like if I spend my morning where I'm working still kind of waking up, by the time I'm actually properly awake, I don't have as long left to go of the rest of the day till I finish work. So I'll like wake up, make a coffee, and like then just log on for the day. As soon as I wake up, like I don't like get up and have breakfast. I don't get up and play any video games before work. I don't get up and have a shower before work. I'll always have my shower like after work or before bed. You guys sound like rainier Midwest. There's a lot of different weather and most of it's bad. I'm not really sure what the weather in the Midwest is like, to be honest. But I'll take your word for it. Fit check in stream chat. 28 degrees Celsius weather in an enclosed room, by the way. 28 is like a nice summer day in the UK. I feel like once you get above 30, people start to complain. Pulled 3 books this season so far. 3 books between me, my dad, brother, and I, not just me. I remember you saying the last trip that you didn't get anything, but I think you said your dad did. Between -40 and 100, I have no. Can you convert that to Celsius for me, bro? I have no idea what that is. Convinced my body is 80% coffee rather than water at the rate I drink coffee. I only have 1 cup of coffee in the morning. Cup of coffee or cup of tea to wake me up, and then I just drink squash the rest of the day. Range level, we're currently 89 ranged. We're like less than 50k away from 5 mil XP, but we need like 400k more to go till 90. Oh yeah, let's see, what's this fit check? Yeah, man's about to... Speaking of crystal earlier, looks like man's about to go make some. You need to bring like a little battery powered fan and just stick it like inside of your what is it, uniform? I don't know what you call it. Why are you wearing that? Because like, are those like bottles of chemicals or something on the shelf or something, or is there like asbestos? I feel like you wouldn't normally need to wear that to be an electrician. Good memory, boss. Dad got 1 more and my brother got a little spike. What is a little spike? Asbestos ceiling. Makes sense. Tea is delicious. Yeah, tea's pretty good. I drank tea like ever since I was a kid, really, like in the morning with my breakfast. And it was only in the last sort of like 4 to 5 years I started drinking coffee. Knew a guy that put a computer fan in his welding helmet, said it worked pretty well. I mean, if it sounds stupid but it works, I guess it's not stupid, you know? Fair play. Spike means just 1 young antler on each side, no branching off. Oh, because they just got little spikes coming out their head. Got you. People think I'm a weirdo because I drink a glass of milk with every meal. No comment. Nah, I wouldn't say that you're a weirdo, but I mean, it is a little odd. I don't think the majority of people do that. Dreaming of a chai latte vanilla at the moment, and last night after I got drugged at the emergency, dreamed of cornflakes with milk of all things. To be fair, there is something quite satisfying about just devouring a bowl of cornflakes with some milk on it, you know? It's like a perfect... I wouldn't really have it for breakfast, but like a midnight snack of cereal is pretty fucking good. Get some liquid cooling in there, will work out perfectly fine, trust. I don't really drink milk. The only milk I really consume these days, because I don't really have cereal anymore either. The only milk I consume is when I put milk in my tea or my coffee. And even then, I don't even have normal milk anymore. I started using almond milk because it's got way less calories in it. Fruity Pebbles any time of the damn day. I don't think that's really a thing in the UK. Love Lucky Charms. Yeah, we don't really have Lucky Charms in the UK either. You can get them. Like, you can go to, like... There's, like an international section of some supermarkets where they'll sell, like, American foods and stuff, and you can get them, but they're, like, super expensive. How close to 90 range garlic? I think we're like 400k-ish away. Finally got a clue scroll after 10 levels. We're so back. Hey, nice bug. Good luck. I'll send you some clue RNG. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. That's the best cereal. Yeah, again, we don't have Captain Crunch in the UK either. Haven't had it in years, but discussion is tempting you. The cereals I used to have as a kid, I don't really have it anymore, but as a kid, I don't know if you guys have this in your countries, but Shreddies was a big one. You also have Frosted Shreddies or Cocoa Shreddies. Rice Krispies or Cocoa Pops. Obviously you got like your cornflakes. We had one. I remember that we had a cereal called Golden Nuggets, which like these little like golden balls of I don't even know what they're made of, like corn or something maybe. And I remember them really vividly because they had this really cool thing on one of the boxes of the cereal where they had like a like the back of the box was like sectioned off from the rest of the box, and you could like there's little cardboard cutout bits that you could like pull out of the back of the box, and there was like a little ramp that would go all the way down the bottom, so you could like pick the golden nuggets out and then like put them in the top of the box, and they would like roll down this ramp that was built into the back of the box, like into your bowl. And I thought as a kid that was like the most incredible thing I'd ever seen. Cereal is a thing of the past. I feel like if I actually still ate breakfast, I would probably still eat cereal, but I just don't eat breakfast. I haven't even had breakfast for like... I probably haven't had breakfast for like 10 years at least. Coconut shreddies sound delicious. No, not coconut shreddies, just cocoa shreddies. It's just like chocolate flavoured shreddies. But the frosted shreddies were the best ones, in my opinion. They just had like loads of sugar on them. Problem is I drink copious amounts of beer. Milk doesn't mix well. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend mixing milk and alcohol, to be honest. A Shreddies, the British version of Wheaties? I have no idea what a fucking Wheatie is. Wheaties? I guess they look the same. Used to like Shreddies though. Everyone like the goddamn stream. It's not that hard. Thank you for the reminder, Noel. Also, if you're new around here, consider subscribing. Shredded wheat is different to shreddies, but shredded wheat is kind of good. Honey nut shredded wheat was also a goated cereal back in the day. I used to eat a lot of honey nut shredded wheat. Pop-Tarts go hard. I've had a few Pop-Tarts. They're like okay. I don't know. I don't think they're that good though. Remind me of Frosted Wheaties. Yeah, I think they're probably quite similar. So collar shirts, how you doing? Visited the UK a number of years ago for the summer and always got a kick out of their American section at Tesco. It was mostly junk food and every variety of Pop-Tart you could want. Pretty much, yeah. Missed that £3 meal deal though. Honestly, dude, the Tesco meal deal is like probably one of the best things our country has ever done. Frosted shredded wheat, is that what you're talking about? No, so there's shreddies and then there's shredded wheat. They're like different cereals. Shreddies are like quite thin and they're like got like lots of little square holes in them. And then shredded wheat is like a similar shape, but they're like thicker and they're like a bit more dense. Good if you're starving. Hey Matt, how you doing, bro? Almost like a Chex Mix cracker. What is that? Chex Mix cracker. Kind of in a way. Although I've just googled what that is, and that looks more like another kind of cereal. That we had back in the day called Golden Grahams, I think they were called. They were really tasty, but they were like incredibly sweet. They have these ones called Muddy Buddies that are chocolate. Okay, interesting. I also just kind of liked, is it just called granola? Like, it's like some sort of granola with like some dried raisins or dried fruits in it, like dried strawberries in it. I was quite a big fan of that. I used to like that. You've got Golden Grahams as well? Ah, nice. Or maybe Golden Grahams is like the American version. We had a different version, but yeah, same thing. Also, another cereal I quite liked was called Special K, which sounds like the name of a fucking... It sounds like a street name for fucking ketamine, but Special K cereal I used to quite like. Don't know if you guys have that. Usually get it with like some dried strawberries in or something. Raisin Bran, my guy. Raisin Bran, that does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that looks pretty much like Special K. Or it kind of looks more like Bran Flakes, actually. Bran Flakes wasn't as good. Special K is that MILF cereal? Sorry, what? Special K pops off? Yeah. I remember all the adverts on TV. It was always like that cereal that like women would drink to like get in shape to fit into their summer bikinis and stuff. So I was kind of like, as a kid, I was like, oh, it's like a girly cereal. But I tried some and I was like, do you know what, mate? It's actually fucking delicious. Like the Strawberry Special K? Yeah. You beat your wife to this song. Excuse me? I've already spoken about this before, but I have apparently another hot food take when it comes to Weetabix. Well, I used to eat Weetabix quite a lot as well, but what I would do is I would pour the milk into a jug, and then I would microwave the milk, and then I'd have like warm milk on the Weetabix. And I think it was genius, but I've had a lot of people say I'm a very strange person for doing that. Warm milk, yuck. Yeah, man, warm milk on Weetabix, it's nice. Because the Weetabix goes all like soft and soggy, but it's like warm. It's great. You've got to get the milk warm enough though, because if you only get the milk to like a room, you know, if it's kind of like room temperature milk, or it's like just kind of lukewarm, if it's not warm enough, then it tastes really, really bad. If you actually get it like hot enough, but not like boiling, you don't want it like steaming. But you want it like just like a nice a nice temperature for like a cup of hot chocolate or something. It's great. Helps you sleep too. Yeah, I've heard people drink warm, you know, drinking a glass of warm milk before bed and stuff to help them fall asleep. It's not that unusual. Hey Carsten, how you doing, man? And Andre as well. How you doing, dude? Good to see you all. You're addicted to the new RS3 boss? It's just such a smooth gameplay loop. What's the new RS3 boss called? Don't think you'll reach KQ stats in time? I mean, we still don't have an official announcement for KQ, do we? So... Everything tastes nice when you're a kid if you cover it in sugar. See, I remember hearing about lots of people putting, like, sugar on their cereal. I never did that. I never understood it. It's like, I also heard a lot of people will put, like, if they're having, like, some strawberries in the summer, like, you cut up some strawberries, people put sugar on their strawberries, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like, I feel like that is a good way to ruin, like, fruit. I think most fruit is actually, like, quite tasty. I feel like as kids we've just had like so much sugar and like sweets and stuff that like when we eat fruit we're like, oh, it's not very sweet, but it is actually very sweet. It's just because you've eaten like so much like artificially sweetened things that you've kind of just destroyed your taste buds when it comes to naturally sweet stuff, you know. Fuck it, just grinding anyway. That's the attitude to have, bro. Putting sugar in cereal has always been weird to me also. Yeah, never did that myself. Chocolate on strawberries is so good though. Oh, I mean, strawberries and chocolate go together so well. I remember as a kid, me and my brother were like asking our parents for a chocolate fountain like for so many years. And then we finally got one. Do you guys, like, I swear, what happened to chocolate fountains? I swear chocolate fountains were so popular back in the day. And I don't remember the last time I've heard anyone say the words chocolate fountain. It must have been like a decade. They've fallen off. But I remember we finally got one and like just like dipping fucking strawberries or pieces like slices of banana in a chocolate fountain is incredible. So Violet, how you doing? Cereal already has plenty of sugar? Yeah, exactly. Be surprised how many things have salt in them? Yeah, true. Agreed, choc strawberries go hard. Well said about the sugar. There is part of the obesity epidemic in America. Too much sugar. Yeah, I mean, don't you have like tons of sugar in your bread? I've heard American bread is like very sweet because there's loads of sugar in it. And I've heard like Americans say they've like come to the UK and like bought a loaf of bread and they're like, what the fuck, this tastes so weird. Which is strange to me. Nice bank, looking immaculate. I mean, the top half and the middle is all right. The bottom is a bit of a mess. But thank you. It was like a movie thing or TV. Little gadgets like cotton candy machines, ice cream machines. Sister had a chocolate fountain for her 18th. Yeah, man. Everyone used to want them. Had a cheese fountain one year for a pyramid of enchiladas. Ooh. Ooh. The only thing I can think of is the fat Chinese guy getting wrecked by the cheese fountain. I've got a picture of me and my girlfriend, because I remember when I got this chocolate fountain, I took it to my girlfriend's place, and there's just a picture of like her completely like splattered with chocolate, because part of the middle bit that spins like broke, and it just started fucking going everywhere. It's quite funny. Have you ever sweat this hard for your money, big dog? Probably not. No, I've had well, maybe working in Weatherspoons, but no, I've been sat behind a desk for most of my working life. Put sugar on my Weetabix when I was a kid. When I grew up, I realized how bad putting sugar on it was for you, so I stopped putting sugar on it. It tasted bad, so I stopped eating it. Oh no. Maybe if you went back to it now, you'd enjoy it if you've had like a sufficient amount of time between being used to really sweet Weetabix. I'm not in perfect shape by any means, but American food is made to make us addicted more and more to trash. Eat red meat. Posted in stream chat, you probably have seen it. Oh, is this the fucking cheese thing? Yeah, the fondue. Yeah, I have seen it. It's a great video, though. Americans, we don't need to be obese. They just encourage it. I mean, I feel like the UK has started having its own obesity problems as well in the last sort of decade or so. I don't think it's quite as bad as it is in America, but it's definitely become a problem. Meat is also not the best for you. Vegetables remain king. Yeah, it's just like so much more effort to make vegetables taste good compared to like other foods, you know? Like you can really make vegetables miserable to eat. You can also make them delicious, but it's like so many more steps, I feel like. I never really stomach breakfast. I love toast any time of the day unless it's 5 to 7 a.m, at which point it tastes and feels like carpet. Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't had breakfast for like a very long time. I just like can't eat in the morning. I just don't really feel very hungry in the morning. So I usually I might have like a snack at like midday, maybe 11. But other than that, I'll have my lunch at like 2:30 in the afternoon, then have dinner at like 6, 7. And that's all I really eat. Wait, can New Zealand not enter the US anymore? Yeah, I think fruit is just like naturally quite tasty, but vegetables can be really good. Like roasted, like slice some carrots or some parsnips or some peppers up, put a bit of olive oil and some salt on them, roast them in the oven. Really tasty. Should have an average Joe fitness test with all the countries in the world. Well, I think like the blue zones would definitely win. Like Sardinia and Okinawa and stuff like that. Slow cooker curries and pog jam. Yeah, my dad gave me a slow cooker a couple years ago and we used it for like 2 months and then it's sat in the cupboard pretty much ever since. Occasionally we'll get it out on Christmas and like if we have like leftover turkey or something from Christmas dinner, we'll like make a curry with it in the slow cooker for Boxing Day. But other than that, it doesn't get much use. We use the air fryer quite a lot though. So bad for eating breakfast. I miss the days where cereal was the norm. It was so easy to make it routine. Yeah. I guess also when I was a kid, I was waking up a lot earlier, so I had more time in the mornings to wake up and start to get hungry. They ask for 5 years social history if you get a visa. Army's fucked then. Ain't no way he's getting in. Coffee for breakfast for the last 13 years. Yeah, a cup of coffee or cup of tea. And some nicotine. That'll do me for breakfast. Hey Zeke, how you doing, bro? No one knows, B-Dan. No one really knows what 6-7 means. We may never know. There's a blue zone in the US. Is it in like California or something? I feel like people in LA are usually pretty health conscious, aren't they? You'll ask the big orange guy. Hey Cloudy, how you doing, bro? Just lapping Wildy course at 91 today. Ooh, closing in on the halfway mark. Very nice. Are you just going to 99, Zeke, or are you just sort of doing it until you get burnt out? California is definitely blue. True. Hey, FBI agent, if you're reading this, if I get a hold of Trump, I will redacted. Hey man, that could be anything, you know. That could be aggressive, or it could be just very, very not child friendly, depending on how much you love him. Road to 99, hopefully in this year. Hell yeah, dude. You're a stronger man than me. Getting 98 mining on old school today? Hey, nice, Cloudy. Are you just doing shooting stars, or are you, like, doing it a bit more actively? Motherload mine, maybe? I prefer shooting stars to motherload mine. You only have to click like once every 10 minutes. Calcified rocks are better than stars? Get on it, lad. I don't even know what calcified rocks are, to be honest. Amethyst is AFK-ish and good money. Yeah, I've heard people do... I heard like Iron Men do a lot of amethyst because then they can make like amethyst darts for the blowpipe or whatever. Or amethyst arrows for Tebow. Is PKing on 04 a thing, or would you not bother? It is a thing, yeah. There's sort of two different types of PKing on 04scape. The first is just like people will go and try and kill like green dragon killers or kill people AFKing at Magic Axe Hut. And then the other type is when people like Wartime will host a PK event. And that'll be like Edgefield PKing, where we'll all, you know, everyone will turn up on a certain time, certain day, and we'll all just fight each other in Edgefield, which has a bit more of like an honor system to it. Might try some Ice Giants. Did Hill and Mossies. I don't think Ice Giants are really worth it, but there's nothing wrong with having a bit of variety in your training methods. Amethyst is horrid. Baltimore wall mining, 45k XP an hour AFK. Okay. How long can you just AFK in between having to click something with it, Ghoul? Found that Hill Giants in pay-to-play is actually good. What, because you can use a Ring of Wealth and get a bunch of gem drop table drops? 2 to 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Yeah, the reason why I like stars is because you literally just turn up and you click it and then you wait and then you go find another one pretty much. It's like, I think it's like 5 minutes usually between each like tier of star. So you click, wait 5 minutes, click, wait 5 minutes until the star's done. And then you just go find another star, which I quite like. You don't have to move or anything. A lot of kills per hour, RDT spam, limps, herbs, etc. Per hour XP. Good combo. Yeah, true. Like, they drop big bones and they're really quick to kill, so you're getting more per hour XP than you would at, like, fire giants, for example. Did stars from 92 to 96. You hate finding stars? You just use the Runelight plugin, man. There's literally a Runelight plugin that just tells you, like, where every star is in each world. So when you're getting close to the end of the star you're mining, you just look at the plugin and it'll tell you where to go and what world to hop to. It's pretty simple. Bro is finding stars in 2025. Use the plugin for the stars. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I think there are 2 different star plugins though. One of them is really shit and one of them is good. Did 92 to 94 Amethyst, 94 to 95 stars, then Motherlode Mine to 99. I kind of can't be fucked with Motherlode Mine. It's like not great XP and it's like you have to do a lot of clicking. Your mining level is 99. Is there anywhere else that's good for your range training, or is this the best spot? You could do a couple of different things. It kind of depends what you want to do, really. I'm coming to fire giants because I think they are technically the best XP an hour. And I want the drops that they give, but you could do, like Carsten said, you could save swap blue dragons. You get dragon bones and hides. You could do green dragons if you wanted to. You could do... what's the other big range one that people do? You could say spot hellhounds if you wanted to do like a hard clue scroll grind. You could do anything really. You could do moss giants, you could do hill giants, you could do chaos druids. Use the good one. I know what it was like, but teleporting and running to fucking Faldip Hills is worse than sitting there AFKing, bro. I don't know, man. You just teleport to house and use the fairy ring, don't you? Ranging guild. You could do the ranging guild if you wanted to. It's a lot of clicking, but it's kind of chill clicking because you just keep clicking in the same spot over and over pretty much. But you don't get any hit points XP from the ranging guild. You try and use a glory teleport to bank fungus, and then you can just take the glider back, and then you can hit the altar and run to the swamp. I wonder if that'll be faster. I don't know, man. Like, maybe. I feel like the run from the glider to Canifis is still, like, pretty long, though. I feel like it's just quicker to run back to Canifis Bank. Time to suit up for round 2. Good luck, army. Greater demons for range are solid. Yeah, true. I mean, you like lesser demons in are probably decent XP. I think black demons are actually quite good as well, but I think you might need a bit of a higher range level to do that. Doesn't matter how you get there, AFK better. I mean, I've never tried calcified rocks, so I can only really comment on stars, but I quite like them. I find them chill. And then one who's tried to run between RS3 Worldy events on a mobile phone with shaky reception with the sun so bright you can't see the screen knows AFK longer equals better. Sounds very specific. Greaters equal clues and XP and trying to telegrab trick or my secret spot near KBD. Yeah. That's kind of, that's why I like the Ogre Enclave spot, because you can kill a blue dragon and a greater demon, you know, at the same time kind of thing. Get the best of both worlds. Try and get that Runeful Helm drop as well. Got 70 plus range at lesser demons in Karamja before members was released. Yeah, I remember that was like the spot to go and train ranged, was the lesser demons in the Karamja volcano. Trying to get that rune med helm. Was there any teleblock or teleport mechanics past a certain level back in 04? Can't remember. Teleblock gets added March 2005 for teleblock. And then the wilderness, like, obelisks, if that's what you mean. Got added April 2006. Literally 20% more XP and you don't have to move, or 30% more. Is the calcified rock like stackable like Stardust is? Should really get the next 12 months on the timeline memorized at this point, my bro. Yeah, I know. Dude, I've just got so much fucking stuff running around my fucking brain these days. Can't keep track. I have to make some fucking flashcards for myself like I'm revising for a fucking exam. I think the thing is as well is like making the update videos month by month. Like I tend to remember like the last video I've made, and then after a couple more, like they all just get jumbled up in my head, and I'm like, okay, well I know that they come out at this point, but I get them all mixed up. It stacks? Okay, nice. Not the obelisk I'm talking about. How you have to use a glory past like level 20 wildy or whatever. I don't mess with wildy much anymore. So you can use a glory to tally out of level 30 wilderness, but you need to be in level 20 wilderness to use like actual teleport spells. Peak UK in stream chat. What's this? Man 86 is fined 250 quid for littering after he spat out a leaf that blew into his mouth. What the fuck, dude? There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. That's fucking jokes. Oh, mate, you get a leaf spitting license for that. True. Bro, stab the leaf. That's what it's leaving out. Leaving out. Hey. Dude, honestly, I think one of the most British things that I always fucking love is when there's just like a car that's like been totaled on the side of the road. Just people drive past like, Can't park there, mate. Classic British culture. Remember to smash that like beeps. Thank you, Kintera. Make sure you guys are liking the stream if you're having a good time. And if you are new, please do consider subscribing. We're going to do a 20 mil plus giveaway at 2,000 subs. Hey, Cat Bob, how you doing? Getting 99 cooking, not soon but soon TM. Nice, very nice. Have you been fishing the food for it or you just been buying it? Can't park there, mate, is a classic here too. Nice. Would piss me off so much if that was my car that's broken down. Yeah, true. Like, if it was my fucking car, then I would be very angry, I think. But there's just something fucking hilarious about it. It's just like, I've seen so many of them as well, where it's like, there's like literally a car that's like upside down, on fire, and people just drive past like, can't park there, mate. Every wrecked car in Auckland has at least 5 people saying exactly that. It's an Aussie thing? I mean, I feel like Kiwis, Aussies and the Brits have a very similar sense of humour, so that doesn't surprise me that it's happening all over them. You just say, get that piece of shit out of the way. You see, that seems way too aggressive though. Find them, raw market is tough. Oof. Are you cooking sharks, Cat Bob, or are you doing like lobsters or something? That's what she said, I think, is the acronym there. Lobsters and sharks? Nice. You stole our lingo for real? This is the accurate historical context? I am not so sure about that. It feels inherently British to me. Just like India? Okay, let's avoid that kind of worms. Mate is an Australian word, chat mate. Isn't chess older than Australia? And so you've kind of just contradicted yourself there. Do people randomly fight kangaroos in Australia? Oh, I don't think it's random. I think they hunt them down. Blending old and new. Feel it's inherently British is a wild sentence considering colonization. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's nothing controversial about saying, I think binge drinking at Wetherspoons at 8 in the morning is inherently British. Like, that just is. A mate is someone you breed with, but we redefined it to friend, or more commonly used in aggression instead of familiarity. I need to ask, what is Wetherspoons? Wait, you legitimately don't know what Wetherspoons is? I feel like you're just trolling. Wetherspoons is like the chain of pubs in the UK that has like the cheapest prices for beer and food. and they're like literally they're fucking everywhere. Like you will struggle to find a town in the entirety of the UK that doesn't have a Wetherspoons. I believe in Australia kangaroos are considered pests. Don't quote me on that. Pests because they respawn hella fast. Kangaroos are like fucking jacked as well. Would you take a first date to a Wetherspoons? Depends how much you like them, I guess. Your town doesn't have a Wetherspoons? Really? Wetherspoons is just like if you just want to go out with your mates to a pub and like have a few beers, like Spoons is just like the place to go, you know? Like it's cheap, it's cheerful, it's a little bit like whatever the opposite of sophisticated is. It's like it's not like the fanciest, like nicest place in the world, but you know that you're gonna get cheap beer and like cheap food that's like bare minimum edible. So it's where like a lot of students choose to go as well. Genuinely very curious on what it's like in the centre of Australia in the remote outbacks. I think it's very hot and then very cold at night. Dry, hot, cicadas, no rain. Sounds lovely. Sounds like a sports bar here. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think it's hard to compare British pubs to, like, American bars. I think they're, like, very different vibes. I feel like the closest thing you would compare it to in America is, like, an Irish bar. Or an Irish pub, or whatever you call them in America. If they collide, your car bounces off the roof. Is there trails? Is it accessible? Isn't there... I think there's, like, one or two, like, really long roads that go through it. But, like, it's like if your car breaks down in the middle of Australia, you're kind of just fucked. You're probably going to die. Don't forget, Australia lost the war to emus. True. Never let them forget. The more you drink, the worse the food can be. Exactly. I mean, some of the, like, it depends what you order as well. Like, some of the food in Wetherspoons is like pretty bad. But if you just want like a curry or like fucking fish and chips or something, or like something like simple that's hard to fuck up, they've got some okay food. Definitely some food that I would avoid at Wetherspoons. There's like one main highway through the centre, but if you break down, it's dangerous. Yeah. Have you seen Bar Rescue? Yeah, I have seen Bar Rescue. Yeah. I think I do prefer. I prefer Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares to Bar Rescue, though. You'll have fights in your pubs often. Depends where you go. Yeah, some pubs definitely. American pubs are funny. Yeah, it does kind of feel like there's not really like a good like pubs in England and then like bars in America. Like it seems like there's a bit of a disconnect between the two. What's the first thing you would grab if it was a bar fight? The door handle to get outside and run away. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? Why can't British cunts stand each other? I mean, the thing is, I feel like a lot of like things like that end up with people just being like, ah, fuck it, should we just go have a pint? Have no megafauna anymore. What kind of megafauna used to exist in Australia, Ghoul? I feel like there's not really much megafauna anywhere left in the world. I know that the moose is one of the last remaining megafauna in the world. Can imagine someone just picking up a chair and hitting the first person they see. Apparently, in the Wetherspoons I used to work at, I wasn't working the night this happened, but apparently someone, like, grabbed someone and, like, smashed their head, like, through a fucking, like, slot machine. UK number 2 World Depressed ranking. Might as well drink. True. Also, that might be kind of skewed results, because I feel like even if British people are happy, they'd find something to complain about and say that they're not. Big dingo wolf tiger thing? That sounds pretty cool. I'd be depressed with that much rain. Africa have giraffe and lion. Yeah, true. Elephant, yeah. You sure that was a bar fight and not a WWE match? What's the difference, man? I did nearly get into a bar fight once last year. I remember we went to this, like, really shitty, like, it's kind of like a mixture of a bar and a club. And there's, like, pool tables there. And, like, the rule is if you, like, put your pound coin on the side of the pool table, it means that, you know, like, you're sort of saying, right, like, next game is ours. When the people that are playing are done. And then if you want to, like, you know, people will, like, stack pound coins in a line on the table. So you might say, like, okay, we're going to pay for the next 2 games if you put 2 pound coins on the table. And so, like, we put a pound... There was no one to put any pound coins on the table, and we put a pound coin on the table, so we're like, okay, next game's ours. And so the people finished playing, and then they immediately just put, like, another pound coin in and started another game. And we were like, okay, whatever, like, sometimes that happens. And then they kept doing it. And I was getting really pissed off at this point, and I was quite drunk. And I, like, went up to them and I was like, do you know what, this isn't right, man. This is, like, there's a fucking, like, honor system here, okay? We put the fucking coin on the table. It's our fucking turn, mate. And I was immediately surrounded by, like, 7 or 8 of these, like, I think they were from Ireland. They sounded Irish. And they got a bit aggressive. And I was, like, too drunk to really sort of take note of how outnumbered I was. And I was just, like, so, like, at this point, I got so worked up about, like, these guys have, like, disrespected me and my friends. This isn't right. And I was, like, proper just, like, going off on them. Like, we fucking put the coins on it. Like, it's our fucking turn. And my friends were like, Nick, we need to stop. It's fine. Let's not get into a fucking fight here. And they had to... And I was like, no, this isn't right, guys. I'm standing up for us. They're like, no, Nick, you're going to fucking get your head kicked in. So, they managed to talk me down. UK queuing culture is insane. Yeah. Gotta play the winner for the table. That pool stick would have turned into a Hall of Fame baseball bat so fast. Yeah, look, I woke up in the morning and I was like, yeah, that could have gone, like, very badly very quickly. Because I was like I said, I was so drunk, and I was, like, really sort of amped up. Like, I was fucking ready to just go. Just didn't even realize how bad it would have been for me. Like to see the garlic crash out. Can't believe they called the raid's boss pet in RS3 Diddy Zag. That's a little more sus these days, isn't it? Have you ever been to Spain? Those special police, Civil Guardia or something? They're crazy, man. Yeah, I used to go to Spain, like, every year on my summer holidays. Wasn't joking, man. In my town, you'd have to win the table. Yeah, that's kind of, like... So, there are some places that are like that, I think. But, like, this specific place... we'd been there so many times. It was kind of like everyone that was like a regular at this place, like just knew that was like how people did it in that particular place. So like everyone just kind of respected that was the rule. You put your coin on the table, and if you want like if you want a couple games, you put a couple pound coins on. Because I don't want to play against some random guy I don't know. Like I want to play pool with my friends, you know. That's how it is in Midwest America. Got to win the table to play. My bad, no disrespect intended. No, it's all good. I'm aware that like there are some places where it work like it'll work like that. But this one particular place, like that was. I remember like I used to go there when I was like 18, and then like this happened like last year, which you know was basically 9 years later, and people were still using those same rules. Was so bored and unhinged I went to kill green dragons with a D-spear, and E-Trade respected it so much he left me alone. Were you using anti-fire potions, Bjorn? We have a mass pool pub here, multiple floors of just pool tables, and you can get drinks. Yeah, there's a place like that in my town as well. It's like it's a pool and snooker club that you don't have to be like a member of the club. You can just turn up. They've got like 8 pool tables and 4 full-size snooker tables, and there's like a bar there. Me and my dad go there sometimes. It's pretty cool. But you have to like there has to be like a free table when you turn up. And then you just like, it's quite nice as well, because you basically just go and you up to the bar and you say, yeah, we want that table. And then you just play for as long as you want. And then you go to the bar and you just pay for however long you've been playing at the table. Wave 59, by the way. Time to get done. Good luck, be done. Anti-fire and protect mage D-spear. Incredible. Place here I go to is great. Food, drinks, old school jukebox. Nice. There's I think there's only really 2 places near me that have a jukebox. It's not really much of a thing in most places that I go to. Actually hate drinking now. Just the thought of going out makes me feel that hangover. Yeah, I try to be sensible with it. Like I hate being hungover as well. So if I go on a night out with some friends and stuff, I'll like get to a certain point of the night where I'll start alternating like pint of beer, pint of water, pint of beer, pint of water, and I usually feel alright after doing that. I also try to like, when I get home, rather than go straight to bed, I'll try and like wait for myself to start sobering up a bit before I go to sleep. So if there is any kind of hangover, like I kind of start getting the hangover before I go to bed, and then I'll wake up and sleep through it, and then I'll usually feel alright in the morning. What's up, Kaj? How you doing? Do a lot of people play this, or do you play like an Iron Man mostly? There's a fair amount of people that play it. At the moment, there is 131 people online. On the weekends, it goes up a little bit more. And the player base has fluctuated over the months. When we have certain updates, we get a lot more people playing. When like there hasn't been an update in a while, the player base will dip a little bit. So some things I do Iron Man like collect myself, but there is a marketplace, and you can usually get a decent amount of stuff from other people. I feel like the main things that are difficult to buy right now are like herbs, because everyone's like gathering them for themselves to train herblore with. Drinking is difficult. I don't know about that. Wine here and there is all I do now. Dude, I started watching, has anyone seen Tom Gilby on YouTube? He's like this really posh British guy that does like wine videos. They're really funny. But I was watching it with some of his videos the other day, and I went to the supermarket, and while I was there, I was like, I'm going to buy a bottle of wine. I don't really drink wine very often, but he kind of made me want to get back into wine a little bit. couple thousand active weekly. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know if that's still accurate, but that's definitely what we were at not too long ago. 2004scape has 134 people online worldwide. There's 134 people online right now. That's like concurrent. But in like a week, we have like 2.5k, I think, people logging in over in a week. They're just not all logged in at the same time. Real reason was because I don't have a D long and was just so lazy I grabbed the closest weapon. Nice. I get so energetic when I'm drunk, no idea why. I feel like I go through phases, like if I'm tired and I start drinking, I stay, like the first beer can make me even more sleepy. But after like the second or third, I definitely get like a second wind. Thought about playing, but just finished maxing on RS3, working on 120s now and working on maxing my old school account on the side. Then if I can fit this into, I mean, you can give it a go, man. Like if you're doing something like quite AFK, then like you could just log in for a bit and see what you think. If you have fun, keep playing. If it's not for you, then that's fine. Used to come home and get a whole workout circuit in. Nah, fuck that. It'll go. Yeah, I think when we get the KQ update, we should see an increase in player base. Anyone else filter evaporate after 3 beers and you can start asking people the wildest questions? Yeah, sometimes to the point where you wake up in the morning and you like start cringing because you're like, oh god, did I really like say those things to those people? Right, speaking of drinking, I'm going to go grab another beer, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Swag, dude. Wait, hang on a minute. Look at this guy. What an absolute beast. Rune plate body, green D-hide chaps, dragon dagger, killing guards. What an absolute beast. Beer goggles is a term for a reason. Thought beer goggles meant you find uglier people more attractive the more you drink. Yeah, that was my understanding of beer goggles as well. Get that man some Addy G. True. Good luck on Jad Beater. Beer goggles, you go with a chick you wouldn't sober? Yeah. That's just hoflation. Would take a whole crate of 24 before I gave Garlic a chance. Well, that means that means at least you've got a number. It means he has a number. I think, guys, what we'll do is, I think we'll do this trip at Fire Giants, and then we might try out the Runescape Skribbl. See what people think of it, and then we can go back to do more Fire Giants after. I don't want to leave it too late. One sip into the zero alcohol beverage and Garlic looking quite fine. Hey. So you're saying there's a chance? RS what? Skribbl. So there's a online sort of game thing called Skribbl.io, where it's kind of like you play in a team and like you take it in turns. One person will get like a word or a phrase and they have to try and draw it, and then the other people have to like guess what the person is drawing. But I've got like a big list of custom Runescape words to put in. I thought it'd just be a bit of fun. Yeah, Runescape Pictionary, basically. But you can all just, like... I'll put, like, a link in the Discord, and you can all just join, like, the lobby that I set up for all of us. So, like, for example, if it's your turn, the words, like, water talisman might appear, and you have to then draw a water talisman, and then we all have to, like, type in what you're trying to draw, and the quicker you type the right answer in, the more points you get, and then at the end you see who's like got the most points. So I found like a list of old school words, and then I tried to take out any of like the old school exclusive stuff. Needs to be a Settlers of Catan RS game. True. I do have the RuneScape board game, like the Kingdoms of RuneScape, whatever it's called. I've played like the sort of like demo, like thing that you play to learn the game, but I've never actually gotten to play it properly with people. I think it was like a Kickstarter back in the day. Armies of Gillinor? No, not Armies of Gillinor. What's it called? Shadow of Alvarg is what it's called. I've got a couple of the expansions as well because I backed the Kickstarter. Have you played Carcassonne? I have played Carcassonne, yeah. I used to have a group of friends that we used to have like board game nights with every week, so I played quite a lot of different board games. Can I use ChatGPT to draw something for me? No, you have to like... It's basically like... In the web browser, there's basically like a paint... Like an MS Paint kind of thing. And you just have to like draw it yourself. That's kind of the fun of it. Like, It's fun when people are bad at drawing. Because then everyone's like, what the fuck is this meant to be? Hey ML Wiz, how you doing? Base 70 on 2004scape, well done sir, thank you man. We're only like 4 skills away from base 80s as well, but these ones are going to be very slow. You got it? Hey, Gratsby Dan. Enjoy your pizza cape. Best board game was this one where you escape rooms and lose body parts. Forget it though. You get bonus points for random sabotage cards. Is that like? I can't remember the name of it, but I've played a game that sounds quite similar to that. Are you like trying to explore like a haunted mansion or something? Can you like put down tiles to explore the different rooms that you're playing, or is that maybe that's something different? We've also got like we've got Arkham Asylum. No, is it Arkham Asylum? No, is that a Batman game? What am I thinking? No, yeah, not Arkham Asylum. Arkham Horror, I think is what it's called. Arkham Horror is pretty cool. What else have we got? We've got like a Sherlock game. I've also played like some games like Herd Mentality, Chameleon are quite fun. Is Carcassonne... What's the one where... you play as like Knights of the Round Table, and like someone's trying to... Someone can be Merlin, and like you have to like... One person's trying to betray everyone, and everyone else is trying to like succeed and work together. Is it Avalon? I think it's called Avalon. Yeah, Avalon. That's a good one. Also got the Stardew Valley board game. That's pretty good. Recently started racing Fritty to 99 mining. They might pass me though, since they are doing iron and I'm doing coal. Well, good luck. I guess it depends how much further ahead you are. Binding of Isaac? Yeah, kind of. Could you sparse and kick your friends? Wait, there is a I'm not sure if this is what you mean, but in the game I was talking about, you can, I think, like, push your friend into the room. If they use up all their movement, you can, like, push them. What game are you talking about, Garlic? Raid Shadow Legends? Nah, we haven't got the sponsorship for them yet. Splendor is a good game as well, and there's like a sci-fi one where you can play as... I'm trying to remember all the names of these. Can't wait to draw Garlic's avatar in Skribbl. Skribbl, but we all just draw Garlic. Oh, it's called Coup. The game I was thinking of is called Coup. That's a good game. Draw garlic bread. I mean, to get points, guys, you are going to have to, like, draw and guess the actual words. Coup is lit? Yeah, Coup's a great game. There's so many games of Coup I've won by always telling the truth, like never trying to bluff. And then people just think I'm bluffing and I like never am. I've won so many games of Coup just by like playing that way. Still lurking, not typing much tonight, just tired. No worries, Cantera. Hopefully we can provide some entertainment for you. Are you perhaps the ambassador? I feel like it's I always a good combination to have is the one where you can keep taking the one where you can steal off other people and the one that protects you from the assassin. Like that combination is pretty good if you're not trying to bluff as well, because you just keep going like I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, and they go no, you're lying, and you're like nope, and then they lose a card unless they've got the guy that protects from stealing. I can't remember all the names of the different roles. Or you just get the guy that lets you take 2 tokens from the pile, and you just play like really passively, and then you just watch everyone else tear each other apart. Because I feel like if you don't steal from anyone, and then people start stealing from each other, people like start trying to get back at each other, and if you've not done anything to anyone else, they'll tend to leave you alone, and they might not notice like how many tokens you're stacking up, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, while all you guys were like arguing, like I've just won the game. People always got called out. There's a very similar kind of game that I can't remember the name of, but it's like a sort of like a fantasy medieval kind of version of Coup, which is quite good. Among Us. Do you know I have never played a single game of Among Us in my life? Werewolf? Werewolf is kind of similar, yeah. Werewolf's a good game, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Town of Salem was fun. Yeah, there's quite a few different games that are kind of very similar to that. There was another game, another board game that we used to play. I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Is this it? Oh yeah, I think this is it. What's this game called? Is it When I Dream? Is that what it's called? No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is called When I Dream. It was basically like where like you have just like a bunch of these cards that just have like weird artwork or pictures on them. And you have to kind of like link them together and like interpret them in some way. I'm not explaining these very well. Among Us was only ever good when you played with friends. It sucked with randoms? Yeah, I never played it. I never even really watched people play it online either. Used to play with schoolmates. Game pissed me off so much. I played maybe 10 games of Among Us. I think of it like roaming around places, pitch black with a flashlight, and someone got a knife. Yeah. You can just sit there and you'll get sussed out for no reason. Dix, wait, I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Dixit sounds way more familiar. Yes, I definitely have played Dixit before. I think I'm merging two different games in my head, actually. Dixit's pretty good. Has anyone played Azul as well, or Azul, where you got to make like you got all like the like cool tiles, and you got to like make the patterns and stuff? That's quite a good one. Sushi Go is a good one as well. Ticket to Ride. Among Us was lit until people started wanting to play modded versions. I just completely lost interest. I didn't even know there were modded versions of Among Us. Dickies are... I said Dixit, not Dickies. Among Us was fun when you didn't take it too seriously. Oh yeah, dude, if you've ever done like a board game night and there's like that one guy's like, oh, can I invite my friend? And we're like, yeah, okay. And then like that friend ends up like taking the board game like so seriously to the point where he's like miserable if he's not winning. Even if it like is at the cost of everyone else having a good time. Ever played D and Garlic? D's nuts! Got him! So P-Trade. Gonna check out new Druid Season 2 in PoE 2 that comes out this weekend. I might check out for a bit. No, I'm playing D&D on Saturday for most of the day, and then Sunday I'll be an 2004 stream. I tried PoE 2 when it first came out, and I got to like maps and stuff, and then I kind of got a bit bored. Avoid board games, because I'm that guy who gets shit if I lose. It's very noble of you to forgo the board game nights, Army. Feels very repetitive. Yeah, and in-game it has an empty, pointless feeling to me too. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing PoE 1. Because I used to stream that on Twitch, and like it was like RuneScape player tries PoE. I made videos on it as well. And it was basically like a bunch of like veteran PoE players like teaching me how to play the game, teaching me how to craft, giving me advice on my build and stuff. So it was really fun. I basically like the first season I ever tried out, like got all the way through, like up to Maven, killed Maven. But it was really cool because it was like each sort of like, there was like little sort of story arcs of my stream in the first season where it was like campaign, gearing up, and then it was like each like me trying to kill each boss was its own little kind of thing where over a couple of streams then everyone be like seeing me trying to like kill this boss and then get better gear to kill the next boss. And then the first time I think I killed Maven, I think it took me like 7 attempts or something to get my first Maven kill. The fucking Simon Says bit was like way harder than I thought it was going to be, but I had a really good time. And then the season after that dropped, and I played that for a bit. And then after that, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't really want to play through the campaign every fucking time I make a new character in a new season. So, I kind of stopped playing PoE. Silent One Divine, 100 exalts. Have you ever played Monopoly with family member? In my case, my younger brother, and as soon as he gets hotels or the most expensive places, I accidentally managed to flip the board. Heard loads of good things about PoE 1. Yeah, I had a good time with it, but I'm not sure I would go back to it. I mean, maybe going back to it now, I'd have fun again, but I'm not sure I would want to play like every single season in a row. Because it can get quite repetitive. I did like a, what was my first build? It was like quite a powerful build. It was like a bow build. It was like an electric bow build of some kind. And then in the second season, I made a Hexblast Mines build, and that was really fun. iPhone or Android, Garlic? Android all day long, man. The only Apple products we own is an iPad. Played Cyclone Slayer in Sentinel League. It's wild, it resets and you have to do the exact same campaign over and over each time. Yeah. I also got into Last Epoch. When I got into PoE, I tried Last Epoch and I really enjoyed that game. I thought it was very good. It was actually part of the content creator program for the Last Epoch launch. But never... I didn't quite have enough subscribers for them to pay me for videos for it. So I kind of just ended up going back to PoE. Maybe we should give that one a try. I think PoE 2 might just need a bit more time in the oven, to be honest. So I would, if you've not played much PoE 1, I would probably do that until they've really kind of had some time to make PoE 2 a bit better. Android indeed. You got me twisted, bro. Nah, fuck Apple products, man. Apple products are shit, apart from iPads. Grim Dawn is good. Grim Dawn is good, actually. Yeah, I played that like ages ago, like way before I ever played PoE. Also used to play Torchlight 2. Like when Torchlight 2 first came out, whenever the fuck that was. I remember playing that with one of my friends back in school. I think I was. When did Torchlight 2 come out? Torchlight 2. 2012. There you go. That was, I quite like that game. And then I saw like the new Torchlight game and it looks terrible. Since it's you, I won't overreact. I feel very strongly about Apple products, I'm not gonna lie. Was watching Nox gameplay earlier. Nox gameplay? What's that, Swifty? So much more freedom with Android. I think as well, like I think Apple products are just overpriced for what they are, to be honest. I don't think I would be like as harsh against them if they weren't ridiculously overpriced. To be fair, I'm more against Mac than I am against like iPhones. I just don't like the Mac operating system. iPhones, like, whatever, it's a phone. Although I will say, if you, like, have a ton of Apple products, they do all work very well together. Every Apple phone I've gotten is always, like, 3-4 versions old. I'm rolling with an iPhone 8 still right now. The last two phones, last maybe 3 phones I've owned have all been like Chinese phones, like Redmi Note phones. Because I don't really use my phone very much, to be honest. I'm like always at my desktop PC, so. An RPG from 1999, I believe, old PC game Dungeon Crawler. Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard of that one. New iPhone near $1,000 SMH, yeah. iTunes is nice because you can still burn CDs into your library. I don't listen to music on my phone very much, to be honest. I just use YouTube on my PC. Rip LimeWire. It's a throwback. I will say as well, just on the topic of ARPGs, when I was playing PoE, all the PoE players were telling me like how awful D4 is, and it became a massive meme. And then I think it was last Christmas, I actually was like, do you know what, fuck it, it's on sale, and people have said in the new season like they've fixed a lot of bad stuff. So I did play D4. I played through the campaign and the expansion, and I thought it was really good, actually. I really enjoyed it. It's definitely not like a game I would play over and over. It doesn't have much replayability like PoE. But if you've never played through the campaign of D4, I would recommend it. We really grew up pirating music. Yeah, man. Pirate Bay, Kick-Ass Torrents. Bear Share? I've never heard of Bear Share. Hugo Boss, Rossi, Apple. Branding makes the prices jump a lot higher than what you actually get. Even a lot of Android is like that, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, recently Android phones of like Samsung Galaxies and that sort of stuff have like started to go the same way, which is why I just get Chinese phones. Only thing about an old phone is if you leave the house, need to bring charger everywhere. So my phone charges very quickly. Like if my phone was on like 20% battery last night and I was like, I need to go to bed, but I can't plug my phone in next to where I'm sleeping and I need the alarm in the morning. So I literally plugged my phone in for like 10 minutes and it went from 20% to like 60% in like 10-15 minutes. Which is like, from back in the day, phones used to charge so slowly. Sometimes it will literally, I'll plug my phone in at 20% and it will jump up to like 40% in like 2 minutes. Got to drive home from work, might be back in like 20, see you. Alright, bug, see you soon, mate. Still YouTube to MP3 songs on my old Android phone. I use YouTube to MP3 for getting free beats to write music with. I like D2 over every Diablo myself. I've never played any of the other Diablo games, only Diablo 4. Kick-Ass was good, yeah. I think Kick-Ass Torrents was how I watched most of Breaking Bad. Wow, there's the duality of man right there. Winter Storm where I am, followed by Wouldn't Wish This Heat on My Worst Enemy. Garlic, you still only get teeth half from Fire Giants? I have only gotten loops, no teeth. I did get a loop half yesterday. I went and made a glory earlier in the stream today. But yeah, still heavily weighted on the teeth side versus the loops. Oh, we're about to hit 5 million ranged XP. There it is, 5 million ranged XP, 346k till our goal of 90 ranged. Doesn't feel too bad, actually. I feel like when I was at like 87 ranged, it started to feel quite slow, and then for some reason, when I like see the XP now in between levels, I'm like, yeah, that's not too bad. I can knock that out. Should be at Fire Giants for the XP per hour, but instead I'm at Lazy Axe Hut. Yeah, I've been tempted to like go do some Hellhounds or some Blue Dragons, but then I'm like, I just kind of want to get the level, and this is good XP. Remember back when I was around 10, 11 years old, had a black and orange Walkman. That was the OG times. I never had a Walkman, but I do remember having like an MP3 player. And the only, like, I was quite young at the time, so I didn't really like know about like torrenting music and stuff. So I just ended up with all my dad's music that I was a fan of. So I just basically had like a ton of Pink Floyd, ELO, some Beatles and stuff. We Skribblio after Giants or later in the stream? We'll do it after this trip of Giants, Bjorn. When we go back to the bank. The stats looking cracked. I'm pretty happy with where we are. Pretty happy. We're holding our rank on the high scores. I think the next plan is going to be go for like 90 attack, and I'll probably do a lot of it on Chaos Druids to try and get up to 80 Herblore if I can. Knock off another base 80. Don't know if I'll get enough herbs for that, but we'll see. Wartmans were basically immortal. Mine lived through every time I dropped it. Yeah, I'd be really worried about dropping a Wartman because, like, the spinning disc, surely, like, it would just scratch the fuck out your CDs, right? Ever gonna get 85 mining for Runor? Not for a long time. I think the only way I see myself getting it in the not too distant future is if I end up mining enough rune essence for runecrafting to get me there. But I think I'm good at 80 mining for now, to be honest. And you can battle people for control over the rocks and go to war. Yeah, I'll probably just like log in, try and find a rock, and then run away and tally out as soon as I can. My anger issues. Uncle took my cousin's external hard drive back in the day and threw it at a wall. Rest in peace. Oh no. Hopefully if the doc tomorrow morning can fix the neck, maybe I can manage to get 72 agility tomorrow, or at least a bit on the way. Miss playing 04 so much, feels like ages even though only a day and a half ago. He's addicted, guys. He's cooked. Could scratch a disc pretty bad. I'd always drop mine out of my hoodie while skating or riding a bike growing up. Yeah, I remember, like, there was a Walkman in the house. I think it was my mum had it. But yeah, the first one that I actually owned was just an MP3 player. Then I got an iPod Nano, I think, and then I got an iPod Touch. And that's when everything changed. Temple Run, Jetpack Joyride, Hill Climb, Clash of Clans, Doodle Jump. Absolute classics. '04 addict. Yeah, fortunately, he doesn't play '04 anymore. Ah, yes, the day when distractions became overwhelming and our attention spans went into the bin. You ever skate, Garlic? No, not really. I did have a skateboard, but I was just like was shit at it and never really like practiced. I had some friends that got really into it though. I was more of a BMXer than a skater. But even with BMXing, I didn't really like do it that much. Remember Fun Run? Fun Run? I don't think so. No, I've just Google imaged it. It doesn't look familiar. I watch you ranging fire giants and imagine myself doing the same. That counts. Can live vicariously through me. Was into skating quite a bit. Then I got old, then broke a bone in my wrist, then realized medical bills are too expensive, so I quit. Fair enough. Skating is an expensive hobby if you live in America. Attention was shit from birth. ADHD debuff to OP. Already burnt out on skating by then though, so it was time. Yeah, fair. I do kind of wish I had like properly tried a bit more, but I think the main thing, like my main struggle is I got a skateboard and I tried to skate, and I would always like I could never go in like a perfectly straight line. Like, I would always just end up veering off to the left or veering off to the right, and I, like, couldn't really, like, keep on track. It's like a 2D racing game. Yeah, I've just Google imaged it, but I don't think I've ever played this before. I've never seen this in my life. Fun run is trash, bro. Maybe your trucks are messed up or needed to be adjusted a bit. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I was the problem, but maybe it could have been the board. Tight trucks can make the board pretty hard to balance on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could balance on it, like I wouldn't fall off, but I just couldn't get it to go where I wanted to go. Could be you two, all of the above. Yeah, probably a little from column A, a little from column B, I think. Never admit fault. That's how I am with rollerblades. I did have a pair of rollerblades, actually. I quite like rollerblading. I was way better at rollerblading than I was skateboarding. I quite like... it's very similar to ice skating. I can't do, like, any, like... I can't, like, do jumps and tricks and stuff on them, but I can go, like, pretty fast on rollerblades and ice skates without, you know, like, falling over and stuff. Stopping is a bit more difficult. I'm not good at stopping. Yeah, stopping I was not so good at. You just have to sort of let yourself, like, stop, like, trying to accelerate and just let yourself gradually slow down. Or find a wall and just brace for impact. Rune arrow amount in the bank roughly at the moment. Was thinking of getting fletching up, maybe buy tips to make for the gang for KQ. Need to do something with 84k headless. Nice, yeah. I've got, I think, about 3,000 rune arrows in the bank at the moment, all from fire giants, which I will probably go through pretty quickly at KQ, but it's a start. Any Razor scooter enjoyers? I did have a scooter when I was a kid, but like I never went on like the ramps or anything with it. It was just like something to ride around to get about. Never been able to do the ice skating slide that looks cool and stops you. Nah, same. I would just kind of try and slow down a bit and then like grab onto the side to stop myself. I had a friend who was very good at ice skating though. He used to play for he used to play ice hockey for Coventry Blaze, which is quite a well-known ice hockey team in the UK, I think. Yeah, he could like fucking skate backwards. He could do all sorts. No, he did. I should clarify. He didn't play for like the main team, but like he played for like the under-18s, I think. Forest west of the fishing shop in Port Sarum had a few fallen trees. I was gonna say, mate, 84k fucking headless arrows is crazy. Razor scooter to the knee was built-in pain tolerance. Yeah, dude, that was bad. But now I had like a group of friends that would all hang out at the skate park and they would like skate, and then but my group of friends, we would take our BMXs to like the mud ramps and we'd like go around like the mud ramp circuit and stuff. That was more kind of our thing. When we did go to the skate park, it was usually just to hang out and drink and smoke together. Wasn't much skating going on from us. We'd just sit at the top of the fucking half pipe. Want to get that nice 100k though? God damn. Only 16k more to go. I go to the park and skate, but I have friends from school who would go to the park and just do drugs in the woods. Yeah, yeah, that was probably our friendship group, to be honest. Just unlocked high alking. What are some skills I can pair it with? I tried runecrafting with alk and it's so clunky. You mean like what to do whilst you're alking? I actually have a video on some alking methods, Violet. If you look on my channel, there's a video called like what are the best things to do while alking or something like that. That's got a few options if you want to give that a watch, but I like to use Salah and the Twisted and just like alk while waiting for him to respawn. But there's a couple of different things you can do. A lot of people do it with thieving. I don't like it though because it's a bit too clunky. But a lot of people swear by that. Yeah, Woods was our get lit spot. Yeah, we had a loads of different spots where we lived. To be fair, some were just like a random field, some were forests. Stay in drugs, don't do school. Got it, probably. You can do both. You can do both. Don't let anyone tell you different. How we did on the old XP here. Okay, we've got like 338k XP to go for ranged. How's prayer doing actually? We've been burying quite a lot of bones. A lot of big bones. 838k XP. Coming up to 840, so we're only like 62k XP away. I feel like we've got like 30k prayer XP quite quickly since we got 71 prayer, so that's not too bad. HP I think is still going to be a while. Oh, we hit 5 mil HP XP actually. Got like 333k XP to go until 90 hit points. That'll be nice. Those Final Destination movies got me scared to ice skate. Dude, the only thing that like lingers in my mind about those movies is if I ever am behind like a truck that has like logs on the back of it, I will fucking like move to the other lane. Ain't no way I'm driving behind a truck that has logs on it. Smart to get away from truck in general anytime you can on the road for sure. Yeah. I mean, for one, they just kind of drive slowly. But yeah, especially like, if it's just like a normal lorry, then I don't really care. But yeah, one that doesn't have like a shutter on the back of it and it's just like open with whatever it's carrying. Not a fan of that. Yo, Hunter coming in with a subscription. Thank you for the sub, Hunter. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us, man. in traffic slowdown, I always leave big gap in front of me on the highway, so if a truck is coming up behind me and isn't slowing down, I got room to move up and swerve or something. I'm quite bad on the motorway. I will tend to, like, just... Well, I'll generally, like, stay in the middle lane, to be honest, just to overtake all the, like, left-hand lane. And then, if the middle lane gets too slow, I'll go in the right-hand lane. Depends. If it's like really dark and it's raining a lot, I'll tend to slow down quite a bit. Getting pancaked by a truck is my final destination fear. Don't like being bunched together on the highway? Yeah. Did I remember the first time I ever went on a motorway? It was like, well, not a motorway, but like a dual carriageway, which is like a small motorway. I don't know what you call it in America. But it was on like one of my driving lessons, and it was like in the middle of winter, so it was like pitch black outside, and it was tipping it down with rain. And so, and like, it's the first time I'd ever like been on it. Like, I was kind of hoping my instructor would have like took me on it in the day when it was light outside and not raining. The first time, he's like, okay, we're like coming like down like the road to like merge onto the highway. And she's like, okay, so indicate and then like merge onto the road. And I was like, okay. And she's like, look in your wing mirror to see, you know, if there's any cars in the left-hand lane. I guess it'd be a right-hand lane for Americans. But see if there's any cars in left-hand lane, because you don't want to like merge into a fucking car. And I look in the wind mirror, and all I see is like darkness and lights. Like lights from cars, lights reflected in the water on the road. And I was just like, she's like, is it clear? Is there space for you to merge? And I just remember looking at her and going, I don't have a fucking clue, mate. I cannot see anything. It's just lights reflecting everywhere. I have no idea. It was terrifying. My instructor seemed delusional to how underprepared I was to drive. I remember my first instructor was like kind of bad. Like, I felt like they were just trying to get as much money out of me as possible. Like, they wouldn't really give me any like tips or anything or tell me how like what I was doing wrong. It would just kind of be like they just let me drive around for an hour basically and just tell me where to drive. They'd like tell me some basics, but like they weren't really very helpful. So I changed to another driving instructor, and she was like very like, okay, like, yeah, this, gave me like a plan, tell me what I needed to like work on and stuff. And like when I switched to that other instructor, I ended up taking my test and passing first time. Don't go towards the light. Got my license in my dad's long bed pickup truck. That parallel part was hell. Oh god, dude. I remember the first time I drove a van, and that was a little weird, because I'd never driven a van before. Literally, like, at work, they were just like, yeah, you need to go on site. I was like, okay. And they're like, you need to take the work van. And I was like, I've never driven a fucking van in my life. And I couldn't even start the ignition, because there was like, you had to like pump the pedal while turning the key or something like that to get it to fucking go. And no one had told me. Failed first time because I didn't come to a complete stop at a stop sign, but literally no one ever does. Yeah, true, but like on your test, then like you need to try. I feel like no one really drives like they do on their driving test. Like, you have to be like on your driving test, you literally have to be like constantly like swiveling your fucking head around, looking in your mirrors like every 3 seconds to show that you are using your mirrors. Because if they can't see that you're looking in the mirrors, they'll fail you. Had a driving instructor tell me not to look at the road, but like in the sky above the road and power lines to see everything in peripheral. What? Please tell me you're looking at the road when you're driving around. Wouldn't even be able to get my work van into drive. Well, that's the thing as well, is like different manuals are different. Like trying to get into reverse as well. Like some manual cars you have to pull the gear stick up to put it into reverse. Some gear sticks you have to push it down to get it into reverse. Some just have like it's just a you don't have to do anything, you just switch gear normally. Some gear sticks, they have like a thing where you have to like squeeze like the bottom of it up towards the top of it, and then you can put it in reverse. Like, if you don't know and you just have to drive a car, like, it can be a bit weird trying to figure it out. You look at Garlic Stream while driving? Fair enough. It's probably the safest you can get, honestly. Ten to 2 almost lost my license for me. What you really need to do, guys, is you all need to go out there and get a Tesla so you can play 04 while you're driving. Had to pull over and call the office to figure out reverse first time they gave me a high ace. Yeah, I literally, I remember getting in, not the work van, I managed to figure out the work van, but I had to hire a van to move some furniture when we moved house. And because I didn't want to hire like a moving company. I just hired like a van and just loaded everything up and drove it myself. But I had to literally like Google the like model of the van to figure out how to fucking like change it into reverse and stuff. Was driving safe, but then my night driving song came on and I stepped on the gas. It's understandable. I do not have any Rune Essence for sale, Blackberry, I'm afraid. Got an iPad for that? I mean, true, a Tesla is just a car with an iPad in it, isn't it? Been thinking about Tesla, but I'd rather not support that company. Yeah, I would, if I was going to get like a car like that, I'd probably get like a Polestar. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, I plonked my cousin by the... You plonked your cousin, excuse me? Do you live in Alabama? You plonked your cousin, told her a RuneScape streamer suggested it was okay. She laughed and said, see you at the family dinner tonight. Wait, suggested what was okay? What, driving while playing 04? BYD it is. Yeah, I've started seeing a lot more BYD cars on the road recently. I didn't even know they were a thing until I saw them in real life. Officer Freebird was playing. I was obligated to go past this speed limit. Every word of that sentence is worse than the last. Playing 2004scape while driving is playing hardcore Iron Man, but your hardcore status is IRL. True. Like a challenge though, don't we? We all like a challenge. Boys will be boys. Jesus Christ. Wasn't that the defense that fucking Brock kid used? What's his fucking name? He's a right fucking cunt, wasn't he? But his dad was literally like, boys will be boys. It's like, okay, that tells us all we need to know about what kind of person they are. Brock Turner, wasn't it, I think? What a fucking scumbag.
I hope I'm always on your side.
Defense statements be wild sometimes, yeah. Still 68 agility. Gotta get up to 72, man. Do you think his name was Han? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, Bjorn. Yeah, he said he only got 5 minutes of action. Like, that is fucking such an insane statement to make. Your Honor, I was angry. Hey, TMS, how you doing, bro? Is Blackberry still in chat? I don't know if he is in the chat or whether he was just messaging me, actually. I tend to just assume if you're PMing me while I'm live then you're in the stream, but maybe they aren't. He said that in the courtroom. I don't know if he said it in the courtroom, but he definitely said it somewhere, like, on record. It's absolutely bewildering the shit you can get away with when you just have a shit ton of money. In the words of Good Charlotte, did you know if you were caught and you were smoking crack, McDonald's wouldn't even want to take you back? But you could always just run for mayor of DC. He's never in streams. Think he watches YouTube and shows. Ah, okay. Amazing what you could get away with in the 70s in Buttfuck Nowhere, Australia. Yeah, I mean, imagine, like, back in the day in, like, rural areas, then, like, if there's no one around to really, like, police people, then people... I mean, like, back in like, the olden days, like, there wasn't really, like, police weren't a thing. You could, like, people would just do anything, really, and it was only, like, if you managed to drag someone to, like, a court that you could try and get a trial. But so many people would just fucking get away with so much shit back in the day. The Friendly Geordie's vid of Australian serial killer is interesting. I saw he had a video out about Warhammer or something recently, but I didn't watch it. Do you want a pair of jorts, Garlic? No, I do not. Although I did used to own a pair of like black skinny jeans that well, not skinny, like black jeans, and I cut the legs off to make them into like shorts. But I don't own those anymore. Still his firebomber isn't arrested. New South Wales police is fucking corrupt. Do they know who it is that did that? Geordies considers video games a waste of time and a deplorable hobby. It makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, people can have their own opinions on stuff like that. I don't know. It is what it is. I think you could, if you can like disagree with people on some things and agree with them on other things. That's fine. Sydney is the gambling capital of the world because of slot machines, the easiest way to launder clean money. Yeah, have you seen the fucking videos where I think he doesn't he do a video with Boy Boy and I Did a Thing where it's like how much money can we launder in 24 hours or something, and they just go to the casinos. Another 2 more teeth half the day, Jesus. Where are the loops at, man? Doing art or something instead of RuneScape would be better for me. Oh yeah, I think if I had if I put all my time that I put into video games into music, I could probably do a lot more. Buy Rune 2H when you bank. Yeah, no worries. We'll do the RuneScape Skribbl IO when we finish this trip actually, which it looks like we have done now. The Boy Boy vid, yeah. The video where they go to Pine Gap as well is quite good. So we are up to nearly 3.3k rune arrows from that. And we have 5 teeth half, no loops. Incredible. Garlic, you should bring all those teeth to a dentist. 4 albums and trim master comp. What's the verdict on that? 4 albums and trim master comp. Sounds like you've found a good balance, to be honest. Always wanted to try a mosh pit. Have you never been in a mosh pit, champ? I mean, I've been in some shit mosh pits, but I've been in some good ones, to be fair. Nice 25 mil cash stack. 10 mil of that is not my money. 10 mil of that was donated by Max for the giveaway that we're going to do. It's just mentality. In RuneScape 2, you can play and get nowhere. True. Yeah, World 3. World 3. I'm not gonna swap any key halves until I get 90 range, Cloudy, because just like if I get 90 range and end up getting like 10 loops in the rest of the grind, then I'll regret like switching out some teeths. But if when I get to 90 range, I'll see what I've got and then I'll do some swaps. Getting crushed by a crowd is another final destination fear. Can you go World 4? I guess. Index got a half wine jug for a cash. Ooh, very nice. You better be lice free and foot fungus free when I lend you my Ranger set. I wish I had some more old computers to go through and try and find caches. I think all my old PCs either got rebuilt or thrown away. It's kind of sad. I did check some old laptops, but I think the latest caches they had on them were like 2012 or 2011. It's all good, Army. I tell you what, Army, I need to go take a piss and grab a drink, so I'll go do that and then I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I read it as I'm taking forever to shit. Stuck on the CAD, constipated. Right, here you go, Army. Imagine someone finding Zazima's old computer. I mean, it would only have one cache on it, right? Because the cache would just keep getting updated. It wouldn't have, like, loads of different caches on it. And it probably wouldn't have any of the old ones, because... Well, I guess if it's an old PC, maybe. Right, I think, guys, we are going to try out a little game of RuneScape Skribbl IO. So bear with me and I'll get this set up. Okay, so... You're still eating? It's alright, we can do a couple rounds if we want. I'll set it to 3 rounds to start with, and then we can change it if we need to. So I'm gonna also the first sort of like round is gonna be a bit of a test because I'm gonna have to like hide. I'm gonna have to hide a part of the screen where it tells me what my word is, so you guys don't just see what the word is straight away. Also, don't know how much of the screen we need to be able to see, so I will have to crop it as we go. I was trying to ask, you want to buy gold bars, but you logged off? Oh. Phone ringing off the hook covered in sweat. 04 won't load. I gotta run before I get tilted. No worries, man. So what I'll do here is I'll grab the invite link and I'll pop it in the chat. I'll also pop it in the Discord if anyone needs to click it from there. And then you should be able to join here. And then let me grab a... What's this? Okay, that's good. We can use that to try and cover parts of the screen that we don't want people to see. So I guess I'll just cover that for now so you don't see all the words. What's this game all about? It's basically Pictionary, but like a bunch of RuneScape things. So on your turn, you'll get a word, and you basically have to try and draw that thing from RuneScape, and everyone else has to type in what you're trying to draw. And then you get points depending on how quickly you figure out what the drawing is. Hope buying GF is one word. So we got Ultimate, we got Pizza Time, we got Ghoul. We got TK, we got E-Trade. We got Egglord. How do I join? If you click the link in the chat TMS, or if you click the link that I've put in the stream chat on the Discord, that should just open up the window that you need. We got Skrillex, we got Dick Eater, TMS has joined. Gonna be trash at this, by the way, but let's go. Yeah, it's kind of funny when people are trash, to be fair. We'll kick it off. We'll kick it off now. And if anyone else ends up wanting to join, then we can... there's only 3 rounds at the moment, so we can start another round. So, we click start here. Okay, so TMS is choosing a word right now. I can crop... Oh, I can crop this a bit more, I think. So TMS is going to choose a word. And then he's going to have to try and draw it. You get like a choice of what you want to draw. Oh. And then you have to type in your guess for what you think he is drawing. And they should all be RuneScape related. Oh, TK's got it. Hey, I got it as well. Nice. 10 seconds left to get your guesses in. Hey, Cloudy's joined. What the fuck is that? What? There you go. It was a rock crab, guys. It was a rock crab. Skrillex is choosing a word. It's from... I've tried to take out anything old school exclusive, but I've still left some stuff in from like 2005 and stuff. Okay, what have we got here? What the fuck is this? How did Ghoul guess this? Oh, King Black Dragon. You should... I only saw 1 head. That's the thing. I was expecting to see 3 heads. Okay, it's turn. I have no idea what this is. Oh, wait. Yes, I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I'm fucking leaking it. I need to hide this bit up here. Okay, TK's turn. Let's see what he's got. Ghoul is in the lead right now. Wait, what the hell? So many colors. What? Yeah, it's like something party hat, I think, but I'm not sure what the first word is meant to be. Oh, rainbow, but I didn't even know that was in there, to be honest. Rainbow party hat. Okay, Ghoul's turn. Nice. I think the next one might be me, so I'm just gonna hide because it'll show what I'm choosing. Yeah, that was a red dragon. Very nice, Ghoul. Incredible artwork. Oh no, it's not my turn yet. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Right. Just in case it's me. No, it's not me yet. I've not had a turn yet. Okay. Ghoul's got it already. Oh, a couple people are getting it. Oh, okay. Got you, got you, got you. I like the little skill bar drawing. That was good. Was of course the defense skill. Is it me yet? Okay, it's my turn. Right, let's see. Let's go with this one. Very nice, guys. Good job. Good job. You also, I think, do get more points the faster people guess your words. So if you're good at your drawing, then I think you'll get more points for being good at it. Skibbity is now drawing. Okay. Incredible. Looks, you can see the scoreboard on the left here as well. Ghoul is in the lead with 2,860 points. Ultimate is in second place with 2.4k. And I'm in third place. Egglord, your turn. Oh, one with the black background. Okay. Okay, so Ghost with no money. Poor Ghost. No grand exchange. Does anyone have any ideas? Skibbity dislike the drawing. Second word begins with an I. Think we're foot lads yet? I'm not sure about this one. We've got 10 seconds left. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, is it Hardcore Iron Man? Oh, it's Ultimate Iron Man. God damn it. There was too little time left to type it out. I see what you're going for. That symbol is crazy. Okay. TMS. Let's see what you got, man. Oh, people have got that very quickly. I'm still not quite sure what's going on here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? I thought it was cooking. Oh, wait, it is cooking. I'm fucking stupid. I was like, wait a minute, the letters don't line up, but they do. Not entirely convinced by the colour scheme on that, but not too bad. Okay, Skrillex, what have you got? Some kind of rock, some kind of gem. Oh, okay, I got it. That was a bit of a guess, but it was correct. Cut it. Amazing. Couple more people started to get it. 6 seconds left. Is everyone spamming gemstone in the chat? It was a diamond. Okay, E-Trade is choosing a word. Bro, that's an octagon. Oh god, what is this? Oh, we're changing colour here, okay. What the fuck? Wait. It looks like a high alch spell. But the letters don't make sense. Am I being stupid? Oh, alking. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, TK. I'm alking myself after that. Some kind of tree. What's the first word though? It ends with a D. Oh, is it fuck. I don't know. Oh, Grand Tree. Grand Tree. I was trying to figure out all the different types of tree in the game, but I couldn't think of one ending in D. Okay, Ghoul's turn, Ghoul's turn. Okay, we got circle within a circle. Oh, oh, wait. Oh. There we go. I'm not sure that's quite the right color, but... So a fair few people didn't get that. Berserker ring, yeah. I think if it was blue, maybe would have been a bit easier, but I got the shape of it. Pizza's up. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, I just guessed it based on the letters and the color. Nice. Butter. Stick of butter. You're not far off. You're not far off. Oh, he's going 3D with it. Incredible. Incredible work of art there. Was a gold bar. I think it might be my turn, so I'm just going to hide the screen. No, it's not my turn yet. Wish there was like a streamer mode on this where you could, like, when it was your turn, it would hide the words from the chat or something. Okay, what we got here? I just guessed it. Nice. Kind of like a purple sweet, but not purple. Christmas cracker from Timu. Oh, we've got some spelling mistakes going on here. E-Trade's struggling with that one. Yes, it's my turn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, we're gonna go... Quite, maybe not quite the right colors there, but would it maybe fit better with this? There you go. That looks a bit more accurate. The ghoul dislike the drawing? That's just rude, man. Hey, Joshua. Welcome in, Joshua. Did we just get the say? Oh, we've already had that one. Mungoy. Dude, it's so funny watching people try and spell the word banana. Oh no, onion! The disrespect. Okay, okay, we got a circle. Where there's some brown in it. It's a ring of some kind? No, it looks like... What the fuck? It's just like a really fat person. Just lots of GGs and then number one. I'm so confused. Oh! That's incredible. That was the Zima, apparently. Okay, Skibbity, you're up. This makes range trading feel like a roller coaster ride. Okay, oh, we got some blue going on here. Okay. Wait, what? I was close? How was it close? What? Surely that's a rune kite shield, right? Surely. Is it just like misspelled in the list or something, maybe? You have a pit word spelled it wrong? I'm just trying to spell kite shield in a different ways now. Rune... Oh, rune kite healed? Oh, that's really shit. That's... Okay. That's bad. I'll try and fix that in the list when we do the next round. Good drawing, though. Good drawing. The new meme. Rune kite healed. Got some more blue here. Oh, okay. It was the same thing. I would have thought it was a myth one then, because it was a much darker blue. Weird that we got those back to back. That's kind of funny. Very nice, very nice. Who's up next? TMS. Let's see what you got. Let's see those art skills. Someone draw a runes. Skasmatar. Skasmatar. How you doing, Stu? Okay, some green. Damn, Skibbity got it instantly. Oh! Yeah, nice, nice. E-Trade spelling is absolutely incredible. Josh Brown talisman. That's a solid effort there, TMS. Solid effort. Skrillex choosing a word here. Let's see what we've got. How did Ultimate get that already? Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Nice. the edges are a bit sharp for what it is, but I got it. Yeah, it was the uncut diamond that time. Okay, E-Trade's turn. These diamonds are awful. It's kind of hard, right? Because the diamond is just white, so you kind of just got to do like the outline. What is this? Wait, what? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it in the... Yeah, okay. Wait, who is this? It's a terrible drawing. This is fucking terrible. It was a cannon. Oh my god. Okay, TK's turn. Looked like a tug. Yeah, I genuinely was like, wait, is it sailing? I'm pretty sure sailing wasn't in the list. Come on, TK. Give us something good. Blue and gold. What's blue and gold? I went for fishing, but it wasn't fishing. What the... What? Bloop. I'm so confused. What, a goal's got it? It's like something to do with fishing, right? It's got to be something to do with fish. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It's got an A and an I in it as well. What the fuck is this? Sardine! Oh my god. Sardines are green, brother. They're green. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on, Ghoul. Come on. I know you can do good drawings in paint, so I'm expecting some top tier artwork here. Oh. Yes, nice. There, I like that one. That's good. That's good, Ghoul. Well done. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, man? Oh, wait, it's not over yet. 8 seconds left, guys. It was, in fact, protect item. Is it my turn? Not yet. Let's see what you got, Pizza. The purple outline around it is, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I know what that is. What the fuck? Like a red body with some green on it? One and 128? I mean, dragon chain body, right? But that's not... What? The first word is 4 letters, though. What is that? What's the thing in the bottom right? I'm so confused. How the fuck did Egglord guess that? Jesus Christ. I have no idea. Rare Dropple. Oh, Dust Devil. Oh, that's what you were drawing in the bottom right. I can kind of see it now. Ban him. Okay, what do we got here? Something purple. Looks like you're gonna draw a guy. Oh, some gold. Purple and gold. What the fuck is this? Oh. Is it Manaphyte? It's like, yes, I got it. Let's go. I see what you're doing there. I quite like that one. I quite like that drawing. That's not too bad. It was blackjacking. You were close. Everyone going blackjack. It was blackjacking because he was in the action of doing it. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, these aren't very interesting ones. Okay, we'll go with this. This will be interesting. That was a tour off. It was my attempt at a tour off. There we go. That was the end of the 3 rounds. Ultimate first place with 9,720. Ghoul second place. I came in third. Who is Ultimate in the chat, by the way? What the fuck was that? Dude, my other 2 options were Rune Dagger and Water Talisman, and those are like really easy. I wanted to try and do something a little bit more interesting. Your ultimate? Oh, victories! Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, if anyone else wants to join, I will drop the link in the chat again, if anyone hasn't joined yet and wants to. We do have a cap of 20 players, unfortunately. Also, let me see if I can find that Rune Kite Shield one that's... Hang on, let me cover up the words, otherwise you'll see what the options are. See if I can find it. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, we fixed the Rune Kite Shield spelling. Good luck today, you will play him. Damn, wish I was home right now. Hey, go fix, how you doing? Don't know why I was thinking rainbow fish when I had sardines. Extreme brain fart. Right, we'll start soon. I'll give everyone just a minute or so if they want to join. We got Claire joining. PK like rubbish has joined the room. Oh, good luck to all you playing. Got you, got you. Okay. We will start the next round. Just a second here. Oh, we can turn the word count up. Does that mean that you get more options to choose from? Maybe that'll make it more interesting. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to start the game, guys. Round 1, and PK Like Rubbish is choosing. Hey Hemrick, how you doing, bro? Love art streams? Yeah, they're good fun. This is like a nice combination of art and competition. What? Jesus Christ. He's on it. Oh. Okay, nice. Claire is choosing a word. Oh god. Okay. Yes, I got it. Nice. Me and Ghoul are on it. I guess I should try and hide this, because this shows like what my guess is if people are watching. Got to kick out because of ping? Oh no. Can I join or am I too late? You should be able to still join if you click on the link. You should be able to join. If you join now, you're not too far behind. It was the wise old man. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Incredible artwork. Incredible artwork. Wow, damn, she thick. Need to rest now anyways. Good night all and enjoy. Alright, Kintera, thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. Was the sandwich lady. Okay, not my turn yet. I don't know what order my turn is in, so. She got that cake. She did indeed. Okay, I got it. Yeah, nice. Sandwich lady drawing got me acting unwise. That was the fletching cape. Skibbity is choosing. Oh, in for the black background again. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, that's quite good actually. I kind of like that. I rate that. I mean, it's not the best, but I understand what it is. How long are you playing this for? I hope I haven't been too late as I want to draw. This is the second round, the second like game that we're doing of it. I'm not quite sure how long to do it for. I guess however long people feel like it. That was some thread right there. Okay, Egglord is choosing. 11 out of 10 drawing. See what Egglord can come up with. Black background again. Oh, green background. What is this? What the hell? No, who the fuck has managed to guess that? What the fuck? Oh god, everyone's getting it. I have no idea. What the fuck? What? What is this? I have no clue. What? Is it like Castle Wars or something? Oh, Varrock? What the fuck, dude? How is that? There's far too much green for Varrock. Okay, cool. Come on. What? I'm so confused. Two little gold boys. Egglord's got it. What? I have no idea what this is. There's only 4 letters, and we know what 2 of them are already. I haven't a clue. I haven't no clue. Clan? I see what you're going for, I see what you're going for. Okay, pizza. Let's see what we've got here. I was first place, I've dropped down to second. Some purple plate legs. Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Brobat Mountain. What the fuck is this shit, man? I'm so... What? It's like a mithril medium... Wait. It's not Varrock again. Is it? No. What? Oh, I have no idea, mate. I feel like it should be Varrock, but... Oh, Vetion? Oh, dude, I didn't even know that was in the list, bro. Okay, never mind. Okay, we got a diagonal line. We've got a square. We've got a slightly weird square attached to that square. We've got some green stars. What the hell is this? Oh, there's more. There's a little man. Oh! Yeah! No, okay, I get it. I'm not sure what the big diagonal line in the middle is for, but... "10 seconds left." That was flax. A little man picking flax. Okay, what are we gonna go for here? Okay, we'll go... Ooh, some good options. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay, so let's do... That was the tall leprechaun. That's a difficult word to spell. Might go grab a burrito. Burritos sound pretty good, man. I thought it was gonna be a lava rune, but apparently not. Wait, what? Everyone's fucking getting it already. What? I've no idea. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. What the? Wait, sorry, who's drawing this? This is ridiculous. Nacho flavored Doritos chip. Yeah. Oh god, that was not great. That was not great. Yours truly. It's such a triangle shape. Okay, okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? How the fuck have you guessed that already? You guys are... Oh, hang on. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. What is that? What is that? Why is one of them so fat and one of them so thin? It's a dragon metal. Oh my god. Come on, Claire. Come on. I believe. I believe. Oh, Scapin's guessed it. Oh. No? Wait, what? I've guessed magic short bow. I've guessed crystal bow. It's neither of those. God, I don't know. Is it the MSB spec? Oh, it's just special attack. Okay, okay. Oh, it's way up time, boys. This can bring some artistic inspiration. I guess the anti-shield, but it's not that. Oh! Nice! It's quite good, actually. I like that. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Yeah, that's a pretty good drawing, I think. I don't think you're gonna get better than that. It was in fact a wall beast. Good job, guys. Okay. Okay. Nice. As soon as you see that red, becomes pretty obvious, I think. That's cheating, bro. You can't just write it out. Okay, Skibbity, let's see what you've got. Okay, got a brown line. Oh, I know what this is. Yes, easy, easy. Very nice. You probably wouldn't want to get one of these, but... How did you know it so fast? Just because of the ends of it. As soon as I saw like this end of it, I knew what that was. Arim staff. Okay, Egglord, you're up, man. Give us some immaculate artwork. Oh, okay, that wasn't right. Thought it was a green party hat. Oh, oh no. There we go. I misspelt it the first time. God damn it. I misspelt it. What did I wrote Faladoir Massacre. Okay, Ghoul is up. I'm expecting greatness here. We've all seen what it can do in MS Paint. I'm ready, I'm ready. Okay, nice. Yes, that was magic. Incredible. Incredible artwork there. Okay, pizza time. Onion liked the drawing already. Is he AFK? think he's AFK. Oh. Oh, that... Okay. It's one of Saradomin's minions. It's the unicorn, I think, isn't it? In Sara. Brie is a cheese. You think I play old school? Oh. There's guesses for defense, kite shield. What the hell is this? Egglord's got it. Wait, what? I have no idea. Ghoul's got it, Onion's got it. Oh! Okay, I got it. That was a very weird shape to draw for that, though. Was a sapphire. We're gonna go for here. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. This is gonna be a bit of a tricky one, but we'll see what we can do. That was meant to be the abyss. I wanted to go for a challenging one. Not sure what we're looking at here. Oh. Of course I know what it is. Not the best artwork I've seen in my life, but we got there. That was a beer. Okay. Next drawing. Ultimate's taking the lead here. What the f... Oh. I got it. Nice. It's a weird bronze kite shield. True. That was an earth talisman. Oh, I've taken the lead. I've stolen first place off Ultimate. What the fuck? Way up. Yeah, got it, got it. The dislikes coming in. Was XP drop. Got it. This is a bit of a weird one, to be fair. Think construction. It was a throne. Thought it was up. Okay, we're on the final round, 3 of 3. The black background. I feel like I should know this. What? Oh, dude, I feel like I know what it is, but like it's a type of rune, but I can't think of what kind of rune it is. What kind of rune is that? Oh, a dust rune. Oh my god. People pre-guessing her aids. I mean, if you can see how many letters it is, you might have an idea what it is. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? Some sort of monster, right? I think. This light's coming in. Oh! I know what it is. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure you got for quite the right color scheme there, but the prayer is the overhead prayer is what got me. Health like weird. Goals turn. You misclick the colors. Got it again. Was of course the Arim staff. Coming down to the wire. It's getting close. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. It's like 3 words. What on earth? Some sort of dragon thing, maybe? It's like green with teeth and spikes. What the fuck is that? Oh! Okay, nice. Oh god. Got it first but mistyped twice. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your spelling and some of these. Green Halloween mask. Not my turn yet. Ultimate's turn. I'm winning at the moment. 9,650 points. Onion's close second. Very, very close second. Okay, we've got a brown background. This is all we have so far. Oh, wait, there's some blue. This must be like a wizard's hat or something. What the fuck is that? Sorry, what? What the fuck is this? Why are the letters in little blue circles? I have no idea. What the fuck? Oh, teleport? Oh, it's the spell bit with the teleport spells on. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. It was meant to be carols. That was meant to be a bolt rack. There we go. Ultimate to first place. 100 down to the third place. And Onion coming in second. Incredible. Incredible. I was like, I can draw carols. Then realized I could not draw carols. Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to see another round of this, or are you guys kind of done with it? I'm going to go and grab a drink. You guys let me know. I'll be right back.
Talk to me.
Okay, I have returned. One more round. I'm down like a clown Charlie Brown. Need time to process losing twice. I could go another. Wait, who are you, Bjorn? Oh, your pizza time. Oh, of course, Bjorno's pizza. I didn't even realize. Okay, we can do one more round. Let me drop the link in the chat again if anyone wants to join that hasn't already. Had to stop was getting PK'd at Green Dragons. Link in the chat if you want to join for the final round of this, guys. Give you a couple minutes. Also, like, is this something you would want to see, like, regularly on the channel? Or is it just sort of like a one-off bit of fun? Arm staff keeps fucking me. The arm staff is like the easiest one for me. Legit E-Trade to kill me. What are you drinking, lad? I'm drinking Stella at the moment, hence why we have this wonderful emote. Can do random games here and there. Yeah. This would be fun to do. Maybe every weekend we can all throw in 50k when it takes it. That could be kind of fun, actually, yeah. What I was thinking as well, I said this earlier in the stream, but for people that hadn't heard it before, I was thinking of doing like maybe like once a month for channel members. We like organize an evening where we can all hop in the voice chat together. So if you want to come and talk to me on voice chat, we can all hop in a voice chat together for a night. I'll be having some beers. We can like play some party games. Like we could play like some Jackbox. We could play Gartic Phone. We could like do that sort of thing. Doesn't need to be RuneScape related, but just sort of like, you know, for people that are paying to be members of the channel, then we could have like a drunk games night or whatever once a month or something. I think that could be good fun. Should play Hacksball at some point as well. Classy. I had fun. Could find other RuneScape related games as well. Yeah, true. Jackbox would be fun. Fighting games night would go hard. I've got a couple of like party games like that. Like I got like Gang Beasts and stuff like that. I've got quite a few. I don't know if that like it would kind of have to be games, I think, though, that like only one person needs to own the game. Could we do that on the Discord too, like the voice chat? Yeah, exactly. So it would be I think it would be more of a like a once a month thing for channel members to sort of, you know, like a give back to people that are supporting the channel. I'd be down to do the occasional things like this on stream, but I'm thinking like once a month, just doesn't have to be RuneScape related, just people that want to come and hang out and play some games together, we could do that. Okay, we'll start the next round very soon. If there's anyone else who wants to join, then there is a link in the chat. Rip Bjorn, free to play Garlet viewer. we could do the occasional like free for all event as well like that, but I do want to like put something in place for people that are supporting me. Does super chats count? I guess we could make exceptions for super chats and donations. Okay, let's start the game. I don't think anyone else is going to be joining, so let's go. E-Trade can't PK. His first in rotation. Is this TMS? Is he AFK? Oh yeah, maybe I should have given more advance notice for start. Oh, I don't know. We waited for a while. Trying to think what could be a 6-letter word. Oh, we got some drawing. Oh. Nice. 3 times I've had this one. My God. Also, if anyone wants to come up with their own list of 2004scape tailored words, then feel free to PM me on Discord. Because we could, you know, I'm sure we could come up with a good 04 list. I just picked an old school list and tried to filter out some of the newer content. We could definitely tailor a list for ourselves. Okay, we got some yellow shit. It's not another banana, is it? I swear to God. What the fuck is this? Bruh. What the fuck? Oh. Wait. So confused. Oh. Okay, I got it. It's the weirdest rendition of that item I've ever seen. You left the point off the top for so long. Rune shank. Peace out, bro. Hopefully you're on in an hour. Hope you didn't mind my trolling, just having a bit of fun. Yeah, no worries, man. I probably won't be on in an hour, to be honest, but I will be back on Friday for a stream. I've got to go into the office tomorrow. What is this? Oh. Hey, I got it. No, oh, I like this. It's a good drawing. Eleven out of 10, by the way. It's a goblin, guys. It's a goblin. Okay. Got a dark background. Thought it was like Rune Essence or Pure Essence then, but people are guessing it. What? I'm so confused. Pure Essence? Oh, why did I not type Pure Essence? Oh, I saw Onion type Pure Essence, but he missed an S out. So I thought it wasn't that. Okay, come on. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I was thinking some kind of sapphire as well, but I don't think it is. Oh! No? Oh. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's quite good actually. I like that. I respect that. Back with Grub. Welcome back, champ. It is, of course, home teleport.
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back.
I got it. No way I got that. Incredible.
Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are
Looks like only me and Google got that one. It was a bot. Okay, what are we going for here? Ooh, okay, let's go for this one. Is there a good color for this? I don't think there really is. We're just gonna go for the black. I don't think I've done that the right way around. I was meant to do it the other. The green was meant to be on the other end, but still, that was Darrock's. The axe there, obviously being incredible.
yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck.
Oh, Shield of Arrow is a good guess, to be fair. He drew Poopy dead.
Life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that
Okay.
it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on.
I want to see what color it. Oh.
Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on.
I thought it was. I thought you were drawing a ring. I thought it was gonna be a ring of something, but yeah, nice. Classic. Oh, we got a very angry man here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, no, maybe not. I thought it was Elemental Shield. Not Dragon Slayer either. Looks like some sort of green dragon though. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. I thought that's like a Slayer symbol, but... Oh, is it something Wyvern? Yeah, Skeletal Wyvern. It's because the green threw me off. I thought it was like a green dragon. The Elemental Shield should have been a clue, though. Like it's some kind of app, right? Oh, okay. Not sure why there's an S in there, but okay. Pirates app. That shit ain't plural? Yeah, I know. We need to tailor our own list for 04. I kind of grabbed this last minute. Oh shit. No. Nice, got it. A much better axe than mine, might I say. Egglord's struggling there. Was just Darrock. Bjorn's turn. I got it, nice. The shoulder pads are what gave it away for me. Also, I thought the grey bit on his head was like a helmet, but it's his teeth, I think. Bandos. Okay, what are we gonna go for here? Okay. I don't know if this is right, to be honest, but... It was a Mage's book. Got the Zami book. Come on, Scaping, give us something good. What the fuck? How the fuck have you guessed that? Oh, I got it. Nice, nice, nice. The top of it is what gave it away for me. Got the Confucius mustache there. Incredible. Spirit tree, very nice. What the fuck? There's a hyphen in this one. Oh my god. How the fuck did you guess that? What the fuck? What is this? Romeo and Juliet is a good guess, actually. Dude, I have no idea. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. Makeover mage with the yin yang talisman. Hey, we've got a green background. Okay, nice. Wait, oh no, I thought that was me, but it wasn't me. Oh god, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, is it just... Okay, never mind. The green really confused me. Hey Scrambler, how you doing? This looks so fun. Is it too late to join? You can join if you want. There is a link in the chat and in the Discord, but I think we're nearly coming towards the end of this round. If you want to join in for one of the last few drawings, you can. Green was the ground? Yeah, I didn't realize that until the end. Okay, what have we got here? Oh my god. Oh, I think I might know what this is. Oh, let's go. Egglord's so close there, missing the C for the G. Crawling hand. Bjorn's turn. What the fuck? Hey Joel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, I got it. Matt JK has joined the room. TMS. Was player killer. Oh, okay. No one saw that. What are we gonna go for here? Okay, let's go for this. How did you get it already, bro? It was a bucket. Hey, I won! Let's go! Onion coming in second place. Ghoul coming in third place there. Got it, 2 AP. It's true, it's true. My eyes don't miss anything. Got it, win on his own stream. Proof this is rigged. True. Pizzazz obviously was just feeding me the answers. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream like really soon, guys. So if you wanted to just do one more round, I'm happy to. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to stream like a trip of Fire Giants because I've got to be up early tomorrow. Hey, Birds of Skyrim, how you doing? This game chops people's hands off. Be very, very careful taking it with you as you age. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Had to stop playing, was getting PK'd at greens again. One more round, one more round. Okay, I'll drop another link in the chat, guys, if you want to join. I'll drop it in the stream chat as well, if anyone's on the Discord and wants it. Click that link. Come and join the last round. Every click takes your wrist down in health. I disagree. I feel like every click builds up my wrist strength. I just got fucking hench wrists now, you know? I can click like a fucking beast. Got to keep records of the best drawings. Yeah, true. Feel free to screenshot some of the good ones. Never was a sell sword. Never sold my services for coin. A bandit tried to rob me once when I drew Grimsever. The look on his face was priceless. Some fucking backstory going on there. That dark was goated. Right. I'll give everyone like a minute or so to click the link in the chat if they want to come and join. If not, we'll begin very shortly. I think putting the word count thing onto 5 is nice. It gives people like a lot of different options to choose from. How many words can be on a custom list? There's no maximum. I don't know if there is a maximum. I was researching this earlier today and I saw someone say that the maximum was 300 words, but I don't know if that's true or not. But I have put a lot of words into this. Piss break, no worries. We'll take a couple minutes. Let us know when you're back, Beyond, and then we'll start the final round. Again, guys, if you are enjoying the Skribbl.io game, please do let me know by hitting the like button on the stream. And if you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. Uthgerd from Skyrim quotes. Oh, it's a Skyrim quote. Got ya. I did think I think Gartic Phone would be a really fun game to do on stream as well, but I think the main problem with that is that like everyone would you're only meant to see the drawing of the person that sends you the drawing. I think like it wouldn't work very well on stream. It would work much better as like a members gaming night event. So I think we'll do some we'll figure out an evening to do some Gartic Phone with the channel members, I think. If you are a channel member, then please do join the Discord and link to your YouTube channel so we can get an idea of how many people we've got, and then we can organise a schedule that works for everyone. What is Garlic Phone? We should rename it Garlic Phone, to be honest. Gartic Phone is a really cool thing where basically, say there's like 4 people in the game each person will write a prompt for the next player. So we could make it RuneScape themed, or we could do you could do whatever you want. So say for example, I wrote the prompt in Gartic Phone, a homeless man robbing a bank. So I would write a homeless man robbing a bank, right? And then I would send that prompt to you, and you would have to draw a homeless man robbing a bank. Then, after everyone's passed their prompts round and drawn their pictures, you would pass that drawing on to someone else, and they would look at that picture, and they would have to write what they think that drawing is. So if I said a homeless man robbing a bank, and you drew a homeless man robbing a bank, but then the next person thought it was a hippie buying something from a corner shop, then they would type that in, and then the next person would draw that prompt. And then at the end, you see the prompts, you see a timeline of each prompt and each drawing. It's kind of like Chinese whispers, but with drawing. So it gets really funny, because sometimes you start with like a prompt and you end up with like something completely different, and it's really funny. Publicly streaming Gartic Phone is a bad idea. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would work better as like a members, we'll do just like a Discord call with members, like on a random evening where we just chat and we just sit in voice chat together and play some games together. Is that in Jackbox? I've done it. I think Jackbox does have it, yeah, but it's also I think you can get it separately from Jackbox as well. But yeah, there's a bunch of different like party games like that I've got on Steam, so I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Right, is everyone ready? Bjorn says he's back. Let's go for the final round of RuneScape Skribbl.io. Last chance to join, guys. I like the one where each person writes a sentence without seeing the previous one, then end up with a wacky story. Yeah, there's loads of games like that are really fun. Okay, let's go. Good luck, boys. Matt is picking a word. Let's see what Matt's art skills are like. Hey, Army's joined as well. Welcome in, Army. Oh my god, everyone's guessing it already. Oh. Okay, nice. You're still going? Yeah, this is going to be the last round, I think. Was a sardine. Okay, Onion's turn to choose a word. Let me draw one thing before it's over. We've just started the round, so you'll definitely get a turn, if not multiple, depending on how busy you are. Hey, I got it. Let's go. Oh, there's a couple of good guesses in the chat, but they need to merge their answers, I think. Come on, Matt, you've got this. Was a Chaos Talisman. Okay, Egglord. Europe. Chaos Lollipop. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, got a black circle that's disappeared. Got a thinner black circle. Oh, it's a person. Okay. Another person by the looks of it. A yellow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, nice. Army's on it, man. Army's on it. All in the lead right now. I'm second, Onion third. I think you do get more points the more people that guess your words. So if you do good drawing, it helps you win. Team Cape is what it was. All is up next. Nice, I got it, I got it. Very nice, cool. Army's on it as well. Beat me by a ball hair, yeah. Told you, man. The Aussies, Brits, and Kiwis are on the same wavelength. Gilded Altar is what it was. Incredible artwork. Okay, Bjorn's turn. Let's see what he's got. I got it. It took me 3 attempts. We got it. Wait, did we not get it? Wait, what? I thought I got it. Oh, no. Wait, what? I thought I'd already... Dude, did I not type that? What did I type? Oh, I typed the wrong one. Never mind. I heard the bleep and I thought I got it, so I didn't keep guessing. Rip. Was, of course, Chaos Rune. Okay, what are we going to go for here? Let's go for this one. This will be interesting, I think. Oh god, I've just sort of realised I don't know how to do this. It's got like... I don't know. This is so... I realise I don't know how to do this. It's got... I think it's got some blue on it somewhere. Thought we were sticking to 04 stuff. Yeah, there's a couple of things in there that are like not technically 04, but are like pretty well-known items that I feel like people would know anyway. There's like some God War stuff and things like that in, just because they're pretty iconic RuneScape stuff. Wait, what? Oh! Nice, okay. I thought it was a cape. I like that, I rate that. Nice drawing, Army. Was, of course, a prayer potion. Matt's up. Ghoul is in the lead right now. I'm second place. Army's third place. White circle in a black background. What else have we got here? A white square. I got it. Somehow I got that. Oh my god. I don't know how I got that. I'm not gonna lie, Matt. This is absolutely terrible. This is quite possibly the worst drawing of the night. You've done it the wrong way round as well. You've done it the wrong way round. The square on the right should be to the left. It was a diamond. Incredible, incredible. Okay. What have we got here? Ooh. Some detail going into this one. Oh, is it? Yes! Okay, yeah, nice, cool. Me and Gul got there. Matt's got it as well. I like that. That's quite good. That's quite good. I love the little bow tie. I love the little bow tie. Demon Butler. Very nice. Very nice. Keep locking myself to 2004. Yeah, there's, like I said, there are some stuff outside of 2004, but it's going to be like early RuneScape stuff. Like 2007, up to 2007 mostly, I think. I thought that was clay, but apparently... Oh, okay. The order in which you started to draw that. Nice. Logs. Okay, Gul's up. Was a crazy rush there? Yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I've just about taken first place, but it's very close. Gul is 5 points behind. What? What? Oh. Was a goblin. Bjorn's turn. Got it. Copycat. Nice, Darok. Oh shit! Sorry, I was meant to show that. Let's go for this. It's really bad, actually. was meant to be Smite. I'm sorry. I thought I was going to do such a good job on that, and then I panicked and realized I didn't know what to do. Okay, let's see what army's got here. Fuck, I know what it is. I can't type. Okay, I was so slow on typing there. I like typed out and then I missed the letter, so I had to go back and change the spelling. Little smiley face. Okay, come on, Matt. You've got to do better than the last one. What the fuck is this? No shot, you've guessed that. What the fuck? How are people guessing this? Okay. I'm disliking that. It's terrible. Fucking terrible. It's not. Osiak isn't even the right prompt. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh. Oh. What's going on here then? No shot. How the fuck have you got that? What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. That's not too bad, actually. I like it, I like it. Underground pass, incredible. I see the vision now. Yeah, I see what he's going for. Okay. I think a bit of a red herring, I think, on that one, but yeah, I got it. Magic logs. Okay, Ghoul, let's bring it home. Ghoul's taking the lead here, actually. Okay. That massive scorpion tail spear. Was of course Guthun. Bjorn's turn. Nice. Blue party hat. Okay, my turn. What are we gonna go for here? Let's go for this. I like to pick the difficult ones for myself. I don't know why. Daganov Supreme. Ghoul is the winner with 6,165 points. Garlic coming in second place and Army coming in third. You did get third, Army. You did get third. Well done, guys. Well done. Join late and cop third, easy game. There you go, guys. Well, I think, guys, that is going to wrap up the stream for me tonight. But thank you for coming and joining in with those games. I thought that was quite fun, actually. We'll definitely do some more of those in the future. Probably not super regularly, but I think that's kind of a fun thing to throw in every now and again. So thank you to everyone that tuned in. Please make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you are new around here. I'm going to be live again on Friday for another stream where hopefully we're going to get up to 90 ranged. And for the rest of you continuing to play some 2004scape, good luck on your grinds. I'll catch you all very soon. Goodbye, everyone.